Gentlemen in the mix.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we got some major issues going on, but nothing really unexpected. It was impossible to trust crypto, showing its resilience. This, on Friday throughout the week last week, but it's just like, man, these things have a way of resolving, catching up, and it's just like you can't trust anything. You trust crypto, you're wrecked. And so it was good that there were some assets that were kind of giving us indication that they were cooked. Bitcoin was the only controversy where it was like, well, if you're above 82,155, you might be okay. But remember, it was like, if you fall below 82,155, you're done. You're effing done. Because the implications of breaking that little newly manufactured jug of a support, local support, it's going to be bad. I mean, 73.8. Win 73.8. That was the tweet. Was it yesterday? Whatever. I think we might have a date with that. And, right, price action prevails. Right, the arrows. We discussed the most recent discernible events on Bitcoin. Confirmation of distribution. Just like we got March 2nd, March 6th. You got it, March 25th and April 2nd, right? These two highs rival each other. They're the lowest highs of the downtrend been going on since Trump got elected on the 20th of January. Okay. Incomplete wave structure. We're waiting for 73.8 to resolve that wave structure. Minimum. And I don't. What is the 1618? Like, they took this to the max thresholds of the butterfly. 1272 is TA Tetris, right? 1272 lines up with that old all-time high from March of last year. But what if it went to the 1618? 1618. Well, you got a date with 69K. No one wants to hear that, of course. We don't even discuss that because, we got to get to 73.8 first. But this is the zone, the completion zone for this potential butterfly. Between 73.8 and 69K. Mother of God. Okay, so Bitcoin's down over 5%, 5.39%. Hope you had a good weekend outside of, reality now in the markets. We never really look at there's something called Weekend Wall Street. I'm talking about this on the last stream. Haven't really cared about it since the COVID crash. And now I look at it. And what is it now? It was picking up steam. I wonder if I refresh it again, it'll be even lower. Yeah, by 0.01%. Weekend Wall Street Dow Jones Industrial Average down 1.73%, 659 points. So we have, why I'm live right now, we have less than 1 hour now until U.S. futures open. And we're going to be live for it. This is, pretty much a viewing party of the carnage. Hopefully, your view's pretty good. If it's not, you can hang out with me up here while we watch the world burn. But a controlled burn, a much needed burn. What do you want, man? It was all technical. But yeah, the technical kind of turned into, wow, that was crazy. That's outperformance of the bearish reversal structures on the S&P, Dow Jones, right? The S&P had was it the crab pattern, the butterfly pattern? I can't remember the NASDAQ. They both had those extension W shapes, but then the Dow Jones just had your standard shark 886 W shape. IWM was, whatever. It was crap. It was in a downtrend. But you can't say that there were not technicals that implied at least a reversal of the downside was going to occur, so you can protect yourself, allocate yourself properly. But now, the wheels are falling off. Sometimes that happens, right? You can't predict. It could have been mild, but now it's really bad. So give me an audio check, video check, everything check. Just make sure, because I don't know. This stream might last a long time. We might be live. It just depends, right? How the future's open. You don't want to limit down. So futures is a little different than the market itself, right? Like spot price, the S&P. So I believe, just refreshing my memory, futures, you would limit down not at 7%, it would be 5%. yeah, on the S&P, right? Like yesterday or on Friday, we were down like what, 5.5, 6% almost, whatever. If we would have gone another percent, we'd have tripped the first level 1 circuit breaker, where trading stops for 15 minutes and then resumes. But again, on futures, it is not a 7%, it is a 5% limit down. So, just trying to get this coffee in me. Okay. What'd y'all say about audio levels? Were they okay? We got plenty of time, man. We're just running out the clock now. I mean, it's, right? What happens when Bitcoin's dumping on the weekend? It is the free market pretty much telling us, look, man, there's nowhere to grab liquidity from, so we're going to grab it from the only market that's open. And that's what you're watching today. So it's going to bleed over, certainly at least at the open. I mean, they might bounce it, it opens and we rally, but very bad indication about what's about to happen. Hopefully you just got a good seat and a good view for it, okay? Because it's coming. Wait, audio? I don't see any audio. Okay, it's good, it's good. Audio's good. Dump it. Okay, yeah, good stuff. You want to witness a circuit breaker event on Monday? You might see it this evening. Yeah, you might see, just depends, right? Dow Jones, not even down 2% on weekend Wall Street, but well, you just never know, right? You never know. But we do understand that we have a little support on the Dow Jones just below us, but not on, I don't believe so. You got, here are the futures that are not open right now. You can see, well, we're gonna look at the cryptos too, we got time. We're just saying the S&P, the next target's 49.45, 49.25 right here, that's on deck. Dow Jones, see you're at supports, 38,000, 37.1. Yeah, you don't want to lose 37.8. You don't want to lose that. There's a lot. Oh my God, you're starting to get some pretty bad. You're starting to run out of supports real fast. 40K was the big one, and they just smashed it. And the NASDAQ 100 futures below, bottom left, you got 17,000 on deck. As you can see, definitely, hopefully there'll be support there. They might gap. I mean, it seems like the way it's going, they might gap all these assets down below these supports, which would be pretty scary. And then the Russell 2000, they just held it at 1,800. This is a big deal. Yeah, losing that, which they are gonna lose it, at open at least. 1,700 be on deck. Okay, not a big deal. No one cares about the Russell 2000. All right, so let's we looked at Bitcoin off its lows by, I don't know, 400 points or so. Still down 5%. Let's look at the others, because this isn't even crap, okay, whatever. Let's look at Ethereum. Since we started on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto. Okay, here it is. Support broken, finally tested. They didn't even test 1730. Okay, that's a big deal. That was the line in the sand for me. That was just your next level. If they break that, we're dead. Real fast, you're dead. I mean, you're pretty much dead, right? I mean, like when it broke, it was just almost instantly, down 10%. So waiting on 1420 now, chat, on Ethereum. And if or when buyers decide to not show up on this crap, because Vitalik, makes cat noises to dog robots, Boston Dynamics stuff, you got a date with $1,000 or maybe $1,100. Okay, so this is it. Like, you've broken a major support. You have not yet seen the next one. You still have, Ethereum still has another 10% downside before we see the next real support. And if that breaks, it's done. You're screwed. Like below 1420, I mean, you could say the channel might be tested, 25% downside, but that's just being nice for the channel. Like the next horizontal line support, I would say probably about the same, 1100, yeah, 23 to 25% downside. So that's about 35% downside, excluding 1420 support. So you better pray, man, that 1420, the memers that are like, oh, dude, it's 1420, man. I got a lot of money. I'm going to buy Ethereum. Those are the only ones that are going to help you at that level. Yeah, Ethereum down 12% right now. You tired of winning yet? Let's be real. Ethereum hasn't been winning since 2021, and I don't think anyone would argue with me at this point. Okay, that's Ethereum. Let's look at Ethereum paired against Bitcoin. because you don't want to see this if you like Ethereum. Ethereum, wow, at 2 million Satoshis. They're breaking supports. Currently, Ethereum paired against Bitcoin is trading at its lowest level since February of 2020. We are now at over 5-year lows on Ethereum's performance paired against Bitcoin. That is momentous. Below this level that has been broken, is being broken as I'm speaking to you. We're below it, okay? No question about it. Below it, there's nothing till 1.7 million Satoshis. So like, if this is a real bearish breakdown, what we are witnessing right now, from where it is right now, there is still another 13% downside on this pairing. Okay, when does the Ethereum Foundation get liquidated? What is it? Anyone know? Very bad, boys, but come on, in the end, it was all, the story was painted for us by the composite operator. The distribution campaign was first identified in November 2022, man. Go back to the streams when we were looking at this pair. It began right there. Last point supply, had a lot of them. Signs of weakness, right? Then more last point supply, bearish back test, and it's just been more signs of weakness just collapsing. Everything about this has been bearish, so there's no surprise. This is an eternal downtrend, and I don't think anything's going to change it, okay? And I mean, what would have to change? I don't know. Like, because when they made the change, it ended Ethereum. It ended the dominance, switching from proof of work to proof of stake. Vitalik caved to the climate terrorists, and that's it. Get wrecked. Second largest crypto in the world. You just don't think, I mean, at some point, you just can't be surprised if it gets eclipsed by another crypto one day. I mean, like, this is number 2, really? Joke. Straight joke. Okay, number 3, XRP. Below $2 now. We are in trouble. I think the partial rise is confirmed. I think this is going to break soon, and I think it could be very, very bad. Does anyone know what we are painting right now on the daily? It could be beautiful. Oh my God. Anyone know? Someone, chat, help me out here. We got more than usual, so let's see if you can answer. What is being painted right now in gorgeous fashion, and there's no controversy on it at all? Wow. I'm just kind of seeing this. Well, I mean, this candle today is painting it. It's making it. Oh, we got some answers coming in, don't we? We do. We got a decent amount of answers. Holy crap, I'm proud of y'all. Who was first, though? Second, third. Falling 3 Methods, Arctic, very good dude. Trip on Magic, Gone Fishing, Ethan, Matthews, Return of Mac, EJ, Pitbox, Mezogama, he knew, dude. Mezogama, were you copying someone's work, man? Just kidding. Yeah, Falling 3 Methods. This is the inverse of the Rising 3 Methods. This is a very real Japanese candlestick, 5 Japanese candlestick pattern. We're just gonna highlight it here because this is, wow, this is a bearish continuation pattern, and you need to get a daily candle close below the close from April 2nd to confirm its validity as a real pattern. Well, I mean, it becomes that, and you want to get follow through, right? Otherwise, it's just a fake out. I've seen these. I remember Bitcoin at Sport did this and it blasted off, broke the upside, but that was different market conditions a long time ago. So I'm just showing you, we have a very real bearish continuation pattern developing at supports that we've seen buyers test since December of last year. So what's scary about this is the weekly, very scary. That's Than Gordrim looking at. What's up, Corey? Thanks, dude. Thank you. Triple Magic, what? Technically, it isn't. What are you talking about? It is. It is. It's not confirmed yet. It will be confirmed with the daily close. Yeah, so the neckline of this potential colossal head and shoulders pattern. Potential head and shoulders, right? Potential, because it's not real till the neckline is broken, till it is confirmed. This is a confirmation line of this potential pattern. Breaking that, the measured move, I haven't even done it yet because it's depressing. I mean, it would take you probably to $1. You'd lose about 50% of your value, 50% of your value if we hit 100% measured move, if this was confirmed to fall through, breaking below supports. So just keep that in mind. You're about to confirm the bearish engulfing candle from last week with a follow through candle, which strengthens the argument for lower. Not great, man. Miracles can happen, dude. They can't look. I mean, like, what's the miracle? Bitcoin is off its lows by, wow, like 900 points. But here's your weekly, going for the lowest weekly candle close on Bitcoin since October 28th, that week last year. Taking out, even at the worst craziness, traders are going to be settling up lower than all these others this year. So again, kind of X marks the spot, 73.8. If you want real support to be tested, that'd be it. Maybe they don't do it, but okay. So let's, sorry, let me, there we go. Didn't have my large ticker on. So that's your, now look at Ethereum weekly real quick. God, it's just terrible. Going for the lowest weekly candle close since October 2023. So was that like 18-month lows, something like that, getting there? You're now like trading at where the, where they pivoted and we went on the crazy run. It's like a 100% round trip. And if that breaks, you can see these other levels down here from 2021, 2023. Yeah, 1420 to kind of 1365. I wouldn't even care about 1365. It's not really. Oh, okay. You know what? 1365 is actually very real. 1365 to 1420. It's the old all-time high from 2018. Think about that, though, man. If you bought at the very peak in, what, 7 years ago, over 7 years ago, you'd only be up 16% right now. Wow, that's disgusting, man. Okay, let us go to BNB, only down 6%. And I say that because if you look at your watch lists, your S-Coin watch lists, things are down like 15%. But hey, what's beautiful? Understanding trends, right? Understanding price action correlation to key levels. Though they did spend more time than you would have thought up at this level, this resistance testing it 4 different times on lesser time scales. Once they broke 621, you knew with a well-established downtrend, your target's $510. Guess what? The target is still $510 to $502. That's it, man. Go to the weekly. Wow, not even going for the, you're almost there. I'll have an alert set up. Close at 550, then you'll be the lowest weekly close since September of last year. But not too bad, not near as bad as Ethereum, but man, I'll tell you, this is brutal on the weekly. This is like, that was the lowest risk for a short ever at 680, 690 on that upthrust, back test of upthrust. And now it's such a lack of demand, they can't even test that tip top from 2021 again, right? So BNB trading at the same price from 2021. So 4 years ago, BNB is the same price it was now. So does that sound like a sound investment? Well, you know what, let's be real. A lot of things now, even on the stock market, after this flush, we'll be talking about the same thing. Trade at the same price. You think about some of this retail, like Under Armour saw 15-year lows. Nike, I think, going for like 13-year lows. There's like one more support, I think. I can't remember. I've looked at so many freaking charts the past week. It's like my I am become chart, like it's just, you're like Mike TV and Willy Wonka. You become the chart. Y'all okay? Y'all hanging in there, chat? You're watching the Bloomberg. Okay, you and Furio. He watches the Bloomberg. Only real ones will get that. Is this Miami? The answer would be yes. This is Miami. Okay. So BNB setting up for way lower price. Solana dead. Solana's cooked. You don't even look at Solana again on the weekly until $80, $78. But yeah, on the daily, there might be $90. But I just need you to see this. This is the absolute worst thing you could ever dream of on an asset, okay? Solana, weekly. We're starting with a weekly. What was once the key support resistance zone has flipped to resistance and is now rolling over, and you're going for the lowest weekly candle close since February 19th of last year. So we're over 52-week lows. Again, like if you look at the weekly, you can see there. It's just a no-brainer. $80 target. $80, chat. So from where it is right now, you still have ample downside potential. Let's just say about 25% downside on Solana. BCH, yeah, in Plaza, sure, dude. It's really hard to see. It's pretty bright in here still, but hey, at least I found an angle in this room where I can stream, and there's a good backdrop, and the sun's not blinding. You know, like the way I was angled before, the sun's like beating down on the screens. Okay, yeah, so we didn't care about the daily at this point. It was like, hey man, if you're okay, I guess, above 124 and it's gone. Okay, yeah, you're dead. You're dead. That was the worst thing to ever happen. 135.81, the battleground that made us, and it now killed us. Okay, way, way lower. 90 on the daily, 80 on the weekly. Yikes. Might as well just do it now, right? The fluidity of the contribution into the BCH. So yeah, man, this is like one of them that was just such a no-brainer. This and Cardano, Litecoin, there were some that were just perfect, where it's like,
thanks for going live, Mitch. Can you check coin for me and recommend a price to start DCA? Not a bottom, but a decent price to start DCA. Also, apparently some countries are reaching out to make a trade deal. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Kramer. Christopher Kramer. Yeah, they're reaching out, of course, but it's going to take time for all that to get situated. So, I mean, it could take months. It could be 6, 9 months before, you know, things start, before the market starts being able, like, remember, hold on.
Sharknonymous tipped $25. Brutal and ugly all around, but hey, it's spring touch grass and such. Can we look at QQQJ? Thanks, much love and respect. D. Tea time, people. PLS.
Shark Anonymous, thanks so much for 25. Holy crap. Really appreciate that. We will look at the QQQJ or whatever you said. Sure. So yeah, I mean, like, remember, the stock market is not the economy at all. Stock market is like a forward-looking tool, right? It's all forward-looking and speculative. So right now, we are entering some sort of new paradigm. I mean, this is a massive fourth turning event. This happens once every generation or once every couple generations, if that. Maybe even several generations. That's what we're dealing with right now. So a forward-looking speculative market has no idea how to digest what's going on right now. So you just cannot be surprised if we do see circuit breakers. You can't be surprised if we do go lower in the short term, midterm. You can't be surprised if the downtrend remains for months on end until we get new data. So just saying, thank y'all for the string of contributions right there. So yeah, Bitcoin Cash. Okay, it was just so simple of a short trade setup. Okay, it was such a, wow, it's a trend trade, and a price action trade. That's literally it. There were no structures, no Bukowski structures, no harmonics, literally just bread and butter, rudimentary, simple trade setup where we knew the level was once support, and that was when we posted a long trade setup that hit all 3 targets, was successful. It has flipped. It was support, now it's resistance. That's perfect. Perfect opportunity to take a short with low risk if it failed, high returns if it succeeded. I mean, this short setup was posted on the 3rd. What is it? It's the 6th. It was 3 days ago. Look, right? It's so simple. It's just showing you, okay, when inflection points are broken, when trends are established, so the trend's your friend. So you are swimming with the riptide. That's good. The macro is bearish. Bitcoin's not great. Altcoins are definitely bearish. Total's in a downtrend. So it's always a good market to be shorting in downtrends, okay? Because things are more like the things you're identifying on charts are going to be more reliable. And if they are reliable, they oftentimes perform very well. So you witnessed a bearish breakdown of the key level that we discussed, showed you, and they formally regarded it 2 days in a row as resistance. And then you even got this, what really was like, made me be like, okay, it's time to post it, was this run back to the bottom of that inflection zone, and then the sell-off, the complete and utter rejection, that was it. That was the sellers showing their hand. And yeah, we're not even really close yet. I mean, 218 is target one. Got a long way to go. It's not even showing the data today. So, but this was a request. Someone was like, show the setup. It's like, so again, I'm trying to make I've always made the stream education centric, okay? So it's like, we're gonna do market analysis, but at the same time, I'm trying to like help you understand like technical analysis itself is just a risk management tool. That's all it is. It is not fortune telling. This could have easily been stopped out. But due to the weakness in the price action, it didn't. And now we're well on the way to target one, just not there yet because it was posted 3 days ago. It takes time, okay? Yeah, 274. So down here is target one. You got a ways to go, but that's a great start. I do declare. Okay, going for the lowest daily candle close on Bitcoin Cash since February. So we got 52-week lows on the close in 2 hours, 27 minutes on Bitcoin Cash. So, okay. Was there another? I think there was another request, but do y'all understand like the way I'm trying to describe this stuff? I mean, is it effective, or is it just you still like I'm not doing a good job of communicating what I'm talking about when I explain what technical analysis is? I mean, do I get feedback here? Sometimes, you know, I'm not sure if like chat, did you die, or is the chat broken right now? That's really weird. I think my chat broke on my side. Yeah, it did break. What the? No, we're okay. We're okay. It was just a little lag or delay or something like that. All right, that's Bitcoin Cash. So the next, was there a request, or was it just, let me see here. We got plenty of time, man. We got less than 30 minutes till the U.S. futures open, and we're sitting here patiently wondering, will we limit down? Remember, futures, 5% is all it takes to limit down on the S&P. Coinbase for Christopher and Q. Okay, so coin, we can look at it, whatever. You don't want to see it, though. It's very, very bad voice. Wow, they bounced it, but that was, I mean, it's down 6% when Bitcoin didn't do anything. Bitcoin, I think, was up on Friday. That's scary, very scary. With Bitcoin doing what it's doing now, altcoins, I don't think 150 holds. I think we gap down below it or something. Your next target's 114. Next one's 83. I would, to start dollar cost averaging in a Coinbase, you'd probably wait for 88% retrace. I think it'll do what everything always does. From the lowest point to the highest point, the cycle ended, right? The cycle concluded December. Now we're done, I think. Below 150, I would wait, literally, probably wait till 70 bucks, 80 bucks. Wait till there's like levels where there's real support. There's nothing here. It's like once this last level breaks, like there's not even controversy. You have 25% downside. No one in the world would even argue with me. Every single person would agree. Below 150, 25% downside. And if that doesn't hold, well, then you got 44% downside. So you would just wait. You don't touch stuff like this right now. Yeah, you don't. So sorry. Very bad, boys. That's your coin. 80 bucks, 70 bucks, maybe. Start DCAing, maybe, okay? Way lower, that's all I can tell you. Then that QQQJ, next gen ETF. What in the world? What is this? Next gen. It's not the Qs, but it's nothing to do here. Nothing to do. 24.79. 24.79 next target, and then 23 after that. I don't. What was the deal? What's the question about this? We usually just look at the Qs, not the QQQJ. Qs J. What were you saying about it? Hadi, thanks for the sub on YouTube. What's up, dude? You just want to look at it. Tea time, Peepo, please. The Peepos, it's crashing, right? You're crashing, and that is it. You're impulsing, right? There's no structures here, not much to do but look at the levels, right? Anytime you're in impulse mode, all you can do is look at inflection points from history. There's no structure. So crashing, and could continue to crash. And if you were going to continue to crash, your next level would be this swing low back from November 2020. That's on deck. Okay, that's all I got for you. Okay, man. All right, so we can go back to cryptos while we got another 23 minutes and change until U.S. futures open, and that's why we're here. That's why I'm here, really. But I mean, I'm here for crypto crashing now, but I'm also here for the anticipated reopening of futures. So look at Litecoin down 13.4%. It's gorgeous, man. This is dream-like stuff, man. This is the same type of price action that Bitcoin Cash had, Litecoin had at 80. Anything below $84 is, what did I say? Gross. That's the word, gross. Downside potential is vast below that level. It's such a real level from history. The implications of rejecting it in 2022 crashed 66.
Thanks for the consistent hard work you put it, Mitch. For any first timers here, Mitch not only made me money, but saved me a ton of money. Dude is legit.
Billions and billions. Very bad boys.
Arizona Luke, thanks for the 20, dude, and thank you for the kind words. And I'm really very grateful that there are people that just want to invest in themselves and learn. This stuff, I've just been learning this stuff like going on 16 years now. Technical analysis and understanding. There's like, oh, people want to talk about it, fortune telling, tea leaving. It's like, whatever, you can call it whatever you want. It's not any of those things. It's probabilities. It's like poker in a lot of ways. So pocket aces can be the best hand of poker and can still fail, still get cracked by 7-3 offsuit. It can happen. It's not probable, but like same thing. When you have bear flag, hey, it's probable we're going to break down. It's a good downtrend now. Oh, well, it could break upward, yeah, sure. But it didn't. It definitely bear flag. And guess what? Target 3 on deck. $66, $67 is target 3 of the short setup that was posted back in early March. It was the bearish back test of 131.63. Target 2 has been hit right here. Target 2 was 84, target 3, and we can look at that one too. Again, education centric, right? Just trying to help people understand how this stuff works. While we got time, right? Because it's all playing out now. So look, right? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You can see this was March 1st. Okay, what was Litecoin doing? Litecoin was outperforming the whole market. Like, whoa, dude, this is crazy. Is it going to do it? It's like, no, it's not. So many failed attempts. You have to understand price action. 124 or 142 to 145, that's not a level that is that's serious. And that's why we plot these levels. It was certainly tested in December of 2024, okay? And if you're not paying attention, you're thinking that it's being tested January 17th, February 19th, February 21st. But guess what? There was such a subtle lack of demand. You can't tell. You had to scale to see it. They couldn't test it again. That's distribution. That's less than before. But then, you saw this big sell-off here, and then they rallied it to test this local high. And it's like, that's a good level to manage risk, right? We don't know if it's going to play out. All we know is we wouldn't want to be short probably above that swing high, because look, you're taking the short based on the price action correlation to the level recently. It was the day and past 3 days of tests there, bearish tests. So there was so much downside potential if it failed. Your upside was almost nothing. You had no upside potential. There's no argument like to go long. Only argument was to be short. And so here you go. All right, target 1 hit very fast, then target 2. And it's not showing the data right now, but what are we at? We're at 70 something dollars, $72. You're like right here now. So target 3 was 66. If it breaks 66, we're dead. Okay, that's like the exit of the trade setup, the short trade setup, because I mean that's everything. I mean, breaking that target 4 would probably be $50 if there was a target 4. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. 71.42, down 13.6%. This is just gross, man. Okay, check here. Faraz, Mobin, thanks so much for the 27.23, dude. Really appreciate you. Sorry, it was super chat, so billions and billions. Very bad, boys. Very bad. I'm about to get a new stream deck or something, like, and just to have it out here, so I can play Leroy Jenkins. And very bad. All the stuff, you know, sound clips, the cultural sound clips. How about Cardano? This was the most recent short trade setup because it just seemed perfect. Like I say, how do you, I mean, dude, this is so real. Like, you cannot argue with the validity of this area as an inflection zone, okay? Sorry, some of my work's not saving. I go back and forth between this laptop and my office computer, and so sometimes I'll do work on one and not save. So right here, it was just, okay, anything above 69 cents is an easy short. Below this 65 cents, it's 46, 41 cents. Like, there's so much downside. And we just got lucky that it's breaking down now. Like, we're fortunate that it began to impulse the day after the trade setup was posted. It was a great entry this weekend. Below 200 moving average and a well-established downtrend. Look, oversold threshold of the downtrend's down at like 35 cents. And I think that we'll probably get there. Okay. I do. So have your alerts set up for fresh lows. And you're taking out the low from February 28th. You're now rivaling the low from February 3rd. So getting gross, man. Getting real gross. Okay, we got less than 17 minutes until U.S. futures open. That is why we're all congregated here this afternoon, this Sunday afternoon. Vega, thank you for the really kind words. Thank you, dude. All I can do, I'm just trying my best, man. And my best, I think, is enough. If it's not, for some, well, that's all I can do, right? So. Ethereum looking wild. No, it's bad. How's Weekend Wall Street doing? Let's check it out again. Let's see here. Thanks for the 1,200 people hanging around. Let's see where 600. We're down 1.66%, so we're off the lows by just a little bit. Seems like it's probably just. I don't know if it's going to get any worse in the next 15 minutes before open, but that is pretty bad. I don't know if I've seen Weekend Wall Street down 1.66% since 2020, for real. Okay, there are more. There are more that are just brutalized. I know someone in the Citadel wanted to see Shiba. We'll just look at it real quick. I mean, remember, it was so easy. Anything below 1,300 on Shiba is death. It's death. Anything below this level, they bearish back to it. This could have been shorted too. Like, if I didn't post Bitcoin Cash and Cardano, I would have posted Shiba. You know, this level is so real. It was support before mooning, right? It's now resistance before collapsing. You're going to most likely see 766. On Shiba, you will probably see another 33.33%, repeating, of course, downside on this asset. All supports are broken. You have a long way down. History shows you what typically happens below 1,300. Get wrecked, Shiba. What about Doge? Same thing. Crap, dude. Very bad. Down over 10% today. The same typical, beautiful bearish back test, right? They up thrusted through it, right? It was just oversold. Holy crap. You know, this was a short setup. Beautiful. Sellers recaptured prices below the inflection zone, and then they reconfirmed its validity as resistance before. Look at us now. Going for the lowest daily candle close since either November 3rd or October 27th. Very, very bad. Very, very, and man, I'll tell you, currently, price of Doge is below the swing low from June 2021, July 2021, below that, that is a very bad place to be. You have an easy 10.67 cent target. History shows you what typically happens below 15 cents, and that's a 33% downside. Straight up and down, straight down. I mean, that's it. You have we have a lot of downside here on Dogecoin. Below 15 cents, your downside again is about, let's just say 27 to 30% downside. Wow, dude. Very, very bearish right now. Good God. People raging in the chat. Okay, so other ones, what are notable cryptos now? They're all jokes, dude. They're all real bad. We're gonna look at Trumpcoin. Hey, I like Trumpcoin, man. Trumpcoin was gonna take over the world. Nice, dude. Trumpcoin down 12.24%. We're still waiting about $3.50 to $4. It's your target down there. That opening. I think you still got another on Trumpcoin, another 55% downside, 55% downside on Trumpcoin. Yep, easy. Okay, this is extremely overvalued. This was a rug pull of all rug pulls. It'll be in economic history books one day. Okay, $77+, all-time high. We're now at $8 a couple months later. Well, other ones, I mean, you know, we're just, again, we got 12 minutes, less than 12 minutes till U.S. futures open. That's what we're really waiting on. Okay. Lind was, we knew this was going lower. Finally, it did it today, 15% down today, and finally getting to support. I think you probably wait to 115. That's going to be a big level. They don't hold 115. It's 94. What this thing will probably do, though, is 886 from the lowest lows to the highest high. So you're probably looking at $100 is an 886. Yeah, $100. Psychological. That makes sense to me. Litecoin. And then H-bar, we knew this one was, we were waiting on this one to collapse. There was a lot of downsides, down 12% now. Good. Good. This thing needs to go down to like 6 cents, 8 cents, 6 cents. Just waiting. It broke support 16 cents today. Candle high close from April last year. Swing lows. That was a big deal. That's huge. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be at 12.5 cents in the next couple days. Like, that's huge downside. Okay. But dude, it was H-bar. It was going to take over the world. Oh, no, we didn't look at Hawk Tua. We don't look at Hawk Tua. Sorry. Well, we looked at Sol. We looked at Litecoin. What the heck, dude? You know, like, look at this. Look at these assets that we looked at. What? What, Chainlink down 11.11%? My God, dude. At support. If you don't hold this, bye-bye. Wow. Link is at support, and if they don't hold it, you got another 17.8% downside to the next support, horizontal support. You know, maybe you hit the demand line again. But a beautiful downtrend, right? Very well respected supply line, demand line. Lots of downside if they don't hold this last level here. I'm just showing you. There's been one time, a couple times it's been a support. So probably not very strong. Probably going way lower. We already looked at Cardano. What the heck, dude? Pass the tardy sauce, okay? I'm looking at the things that y'all want. You know, I've looked at them. Wow, XRP is really in trouble, chat. Down 8% now. This is bad. I think right here is we now have a confirmed partial rise. The partial rise confirmed when the price of the asset retested the bottom of the structure. That happened April 3rd. When you have a confirmed partial rise, you now have a 70% chance that this support's not going to hold. So you have a huge probability of a bearish breakdown here, okay? Just based on what we know about rectangles. This is a rectangle. This is a partial rise. The downtrend is established, lower highs, lower lows consecutively with candle closes. And just think about what's happening right now. I mean, like, we're going for the lowest daily candle close since November 30th on XRP today, 2 hours, 8 minutes, so that's confirmed unless miracles happen. But partial rise will remain confirmed until prices exceed 259, which means pretty much impossible. Yeah, just like Bitcoin needs to break 93K to start reversing its trend. Yeah, not going to happen. Like, not happening anytime soon. Kidding me? Yeah, dude, people want to see their favorite Beanie Baby. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not going to be in the Happy Meals, okay? At McDonald's, it's not. Yeah, I'm having alert set up again because that's very bad, boys. Anything below 196 is scary stuff. I mean, 190, you got one little safety support, but dude, 196 is a big deal too. Yeah, whatever. We can look at gold. Gold's open. It's not. I thought it was open. Does gold also? I thought it opened an hour or two. Well, I guess during the week it does. During the week, it opens a couple hours before futures, like the new candle starts. So I guess it reopens on gold in 8 minutes. So, oh, my music gonna do it? What the heck? Okay. Real quick, let me get y'all a link to the Discord. Oh, we have new people watching. I'm sure we do. You want to go and join the Discord. It's free to join, but like there's a lot of value involved with this free Discord. I mean, first off, you get notified when I go live. That's a huge deal because YouTube's going to fail to notify you when I'm live. But I personally notify everyone in the Discord every time I'm live. It's 5 a.m., 9 a.m., 9 p.m., midnight, whatever, normal time. But then there's your educational resources tab with just the source material if you're looking to get your feet wet and start learning about the stuff I'm talking about. A lot of jargon, a lot of technical terms, of course, in this language we call technical analysis. So yeah, you want to join the Discord. I pinned and posted the link. Join it. We got like nearly 15,000 members. Very active, very fun place to be. Like-minded individuals that also all care about charts. Okay. So yeah, gold had a sell-off, and that's just, I think we call that indiscriminate selling across global markets on Friday outside of Bitcoin, which now Bitcoin's catching up and kind of smelled the rat. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. How's Nike? You know, they produce shoes and shirts and apparel, and like their 15-year lows. I don't think it's going to go well for Solana or Ethereum in these market conditions. Gold selling off too a little bit. Shoot, dude. Only a matter of time for everything else sells off in crypto. So it's happening on Sunday. Okay, so hopefully the audio is still good. All right. One sec, I gotta switch out. I finished my coffee. I gotta get my water. It's sitting on the coffee table. I have very limited space here. Hold on. Oh my God. Try not to bump anything. Looking at S coins makes me thirsty. Okay. So yeah, again, we've been live now for about an hour. If you're enjoying the live stream, please hit the like button, the bell, that sub. Thanks for being here on this Sunday afternoon crypto crash stream. But soon that could be bleeding over into U.S. futures crash, with weekend Wall Street, Dow Jones down 1.6, 1.7%. That typically happens when really bad stuff is going on. So I don't know how things change. I don't know how, like, even if we reverse, it's going to be a short squeeze reflexive thing, and it's going to be dead cat bounce-ish. Any rally we get in the coming week or two is going to be short-lived. It's going to be violent. And you're talking about a 50% retrace like we got at the COVID crash high. It might be something like that. Okay, so thank you for being here. We have less than 4 minutes now. Okay, we're waiting for US futures to open. Back to Bitcoin for a second. Near its lows, $78,900. There's no support. I mean, you can say, oh, it's 78. Nah, dude, the butterfly. The butterfly's completion zone, it's been this way even since the 11th, right? I mean, since really they put in this, the C point, the target, 73.8. Win 73.8. Follow me on X, on Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Oh my God, I almost knocked my water over. Could have been bad. And we have the futures, the quad screen set up, the action screen, just patiently awaiting this open, okay? So you want to be sticking around for this less than 3 minutes now, okay? XRP alert, just falling below 196 again. Very bad, boys, very bad. Thanks for the 1,300 people here. Let's real quick take a gander back at XRP. I'll have an alert set up on Bitcoin too. If we are making fresh lows, you'll hear the droplet sound. A lot better than the handbell. The butler's been fired, okay. Been laid off due to lack of hustle. I told him I'd hire him back when market conditions improve or something. Anyway, yeah, this is the worst thing ever. Falling 3 methods will be confirmed in 2 hours. The lowest daily candle close on XRP will be confirmed, or lowest one since November 29th, 30th will be confirmed in 2 hours. This is really bad. Okay, you have a confirmed partial rise, so high probability of this weekly head and shoulders being confirmed. Here we are. You can see it on the weekly. We're just sitting there. Okay, once this breaks, pandemonium. Could be a very, very fast flush. I hope not, but dude, forget your hopes. Forget the hopes. Here's the crypto quad screen. If you want to see it, I just got it. Action screen, Bitcoin top left, Ethereum top right, XRP bottom left, Binance Coin bottom right. Could do Solana, but it doesn't really matter at this point. They're all jokes equally, right? We have, it's a local on the 8s now. We have less than 2 minutes. It's 5:58 Eastern time. Futures opening momentarily. And that's why we're all here. Okay, so I'm just going to have these up on the screen. And we're just going to wait. And I know there might be a little delay on Wanda.
Rain or shine, bull or bear, Mitch is here. The GOAT streamer. No ads, no likes. Straight TA.
Orange, you glad you oranged? Thank you for the orange contribution, dude. Yeah, dude. These are historic times. The S&P 500's past 2-day drawdowns amongst some of the highest we've seen in 50 years. I think it was like your 7th, maybe 8th worst 2-day consecutive period in 50 years. So, you know, things from 2008, 2000, and then 2020. Those are the only times the S&P dropped worse in 2 days. So here we go, chat. Here it is. It is now 6 p.m. Eastern. Futures are open, but it's about to, just give it a second on Wanda. I think it sometimes takes 30 seconds to a minute for them to open, but you'd expect a gap down somewhere. Not sure where, but we're about to find out. Type in the chat. Bitcoin's 78,750. Bitcoin's about to be making its lowest lows, okay, of the day. You can see it above my head. We always have Bitcoin chart above my head, the action screen, but we have all the U.S. futures to the left of the, you know. Big Mike 886, let's go. Thank you, dude. Leroy Jenkins, man. Yeah, so much distribution was real in the end.
Can't make the stream, but TA massively respected. Distribution to redistribution. People thought they could fake think again.
Big Mike, thanks, dude, and sorry you couldn't make it, but this is the day to make it, to stream. I don't know. I'm just waiting on Wanda. It does this. It'll start ticking in a second. But Bitcoin, though, you can clearly see, I think the futures are open and they're dropping right now because you have Bitcoin now, alert going off now. There it is. Fresh lows on Bitcoin on the day. Bitcoin trading at its lowest price since March 10th. I have another alert set up just below that other swing low. The other swing low from February 28th, that first big sell-off. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wanda, what are you doing, man? Chat, you'll see what's going on.
Markets are good. Love the dip. RIP my 401k. Remember, boys, Christ is always in control.
Thanks, Greg Peep. Yep, maybe we'll get some new Christian converts due to the market sell-off, maybe. Thank you, dude. Here we go. I'm just waiting. I don't know. The futures are open. Sorry. They just are. 2 minutes now. It's been open for 2 minutes, but the data's just not showing. I don't know. Bueller, anyone want to... What's going on? Down 5% already? No way. Down 4.5%. Oh my God. ES down 4%. Why is this not... Dude, do I need to start pulling up my Thinkorswim now? I think I had to do that in 2020, I remember. And gosh dang, my freaking dishwasher's done. I got to go turn that off. Bitcoin 78,450. I'm taking y'all with me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping. I just have to open the dishwasher so it doesn't make noises. Okay, we're good. Dude, this is crazy. I don't understand what's going on. Wow. 78,450 on Bitcoin. And let me just pull up what I can. Can I get a live ticker that's not Wanda right now? I don't know if these are... Yeah, there we go. This is live. Okay. Black Bull Exchange, whatever. Okay, so S&P 500 down 4.3%. We did not limit down. We are still less than 1% from a limit down on the S&P futures. Ha! Never quite made it. Got to 48.38 and now off the lows. Man, that's really rough. Sorry about the Wanda thing. So we have an unfilled gap, but as you can see, we have another unfilled gap at 5,700, even higher on S&P futures. So we'll just have an alert here if we hear the beep. Man. Try to get NASDAQ 100. I don't know if this is going to do it. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm just going to have to go to another exchange. Let's see. US 30. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Black Bull's awesome. Saving the stream. Where's Black Bull? Okay, I can't find it for the for that one. Okay, down. Oh, we're about to limit down, chat. Down 4.7%. We are 0.3% from a limit down. Dow Jones lows of day down 4.22%. Holy crap! NASDAQ 100 down 4.9%. S&P futures down. What? Why is it not? I'm confused. Did the rules change in the past 5 years? Because we're now down 5.28% on S&P futures. Can someone help me out? Did they change the rules? Because that was the rule. 7% is for the stock market. 5% was futures. Limit down 5% futures back in 2020. 7% for normal stock market. This is not the stock market. This is futures. Down 5.11%. And I guess I'll just pull up gold here in the bottom right so we can see it. So we can have everything. Gold opened down, but it's rallied off the lows. Only down 0.49%. Gold's still being king, man. And then Bitcoin's just above my head. Wow, Bitcoin is off its lows a little bit, as you can see. But the S&P is not, really, nor is the Dow Jones. They're all kind of at their lows. What a gap down, man. XRP is at 196 right now. Still, you know, Bitcoin's not at its lows, so. But just you can see how close we are to death on XRP. Here's the quad screen for crypto. Top left Bitcoin, top right Ethereum, bottom left XRP, bottom right Binance Coin. Okay, they're all down, right? As you can see, they're all nearing their lows, but just a little bit off the nadir of the day. S&P top left, Dow Jones top right, NASDAQ 100 bottom left, gold bottom right. What say you, chat? %5 of market closed, 7% of market open. The stock market's closed, Dave, so I'm confused what you mean. Um, 5% futures trading is halted on a move in either direction of 5%. For CME Group U.S. equity futures, there are 7% price limits overnight and dynamic circuit breakers in effect with a width of 3.5%. Oh, is it E-mini? The E-mini S&P 500 futures is 5%? No, it's 7%, 13 and 20%. That's really confusing. So what were we looking at wrong? I'm just confused. So I guess what we're looking at is Orange. What happened? What are you saying? You got scanned? What are you talking about, dude? You didn't request anything. Yeah, Mom, I guess so. Yeah, we got a bloodbath on our hands. S&P's off the lows now. Dow Jones off the lows, but not by much. NASDAQ not by much. I mean, this isn't really a promising bounce at open. Not yet, anyway. XRP down 9% right now. There it is. There it is. We finally getting the Wanda. Wanda's back, dude. Good God. See, there it is. Gap down. It's only down 3.73% on Wanda. Weird. Really weird. So I'll just go to... Here you go on Wanda on the NASDAQ futures. Down 4.35%. Now let's go back to S&P 500 futures. There you go. What a gap, man. Check S&P futures, bro. What do you think we're looking at right now? Top left, S&P futures. Top right, Dow Jones futures. Bottom left, NASDAQ futures. Bottom right, golds. Gold not really, you know, crazy. So let's go back to the NASDAQ, or not NASDAQ, but Russell 2000 futures. Yeah, there you go. Down 4.43%. Is there a fan directed at my mic? No, the fan of my computer's going on, but it's not directed at it, unfortunately. I don't know why it's really going so loud. I mean, it's encoding a, you know, really high def quality. I mean, it's doing a lot right now. So, okay, we got a little rally going on futures, But remember, we gapped down below supports. But this isn't a joke. I see the swing low from April last year, swing low from February last year. That is probably about to be tested, I guess. Don't know if they're going to recapture it, though. It's called an egg chair, Wayne Batson. Some of y'all would get the eggs. Yeah, they're unfilled gaps. I can show you real quick. Good Lord, let's have an alert set up on XRP. S&P, Spider. Good God, man, so brutal. I mean, that's just disgusting, isn't it? Just to look at that. Down 5.85% on Friday. And if you, are you down like 4%, 5%? Is it 40, 48, 49? So if it was all stayed the same, it would be opening right here if, like, you know, futures didn't rally or anything, or didn't sell off. Or if it opened all the same, it'd be right here. You'd be trading at your lowest price since January last year. So you'd be over 52-week lows. You're currently at only 50-week lows. Yeah, unfilled gap on the daily on the Spider at unfilled gap at 440. Unfilled gap on the Spider at 430. Those are the only ones, unless maybe, just maybe, someone could say that's kind of an unfilled gap. It's so subtle. 482 could be on deck. But you can see this gap was filled April 19th of last year. Yeah, dude, very bad. Man, look at these watch lists, so bad. These altcoins are just completely murdered. Litecoin amongst the worst, with a bunch of lesser than scam coins. But all, you know, you can see the big boys, the crypto quad screen, all off their lows a little bit. And then the all the futures, stock market futures, are off their lows by a little bit, right? S&P is only down 3.45%, Dow Jones only down 3.09%, NASDAQ down the worst, or amongst the worst, 4.22%, then the IWM, or Rust 2000 futures down 4.47%. So mega gap down. I don't know if it's going to have the fuel or the catalyst to fill that gap before rolling over again. So very precarious situation here, and I really appreciate y'all being here to watch it with me. It's crazy, man. Need hopium? There is no hopium, dude. Hopium was all smoked and it's all gone now. Time to take some, like, methadone, but hopidome, right? You gotta get on the hopidome, man. All right, and so you can see right here, the futures. Well, look at Dow Jones, 37,130. Look what they did right here. Oh my God. So that old support resistance just was rejected for now. Yeah, look, swing low, December 2023. January 2024 was a swing low, right? They just, on the open, tested that perfectly, brilliantly as resistance and just selling off that. That's not good. NASDAQ, any ground covered on Wanda, almost all gone near the open. And now the Rust 2000 futures, any, you know, attempted little joke of a rally is gone. Very bad, boys. Very bad. If you're enjoying the coverage of this carnage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Let's see if we can get a like spike going. All right. We can't control the markets, but we can control how many likes the stream gets. Sorry, we'll see. Yeah, thanks for the 1,600 people here. We're just covering the futures. We're covering the cryptos. Brutal for all currently. Looking at some individuals. It's all bad, man. Very, very bad. Uniswap, lowest price since August 5th. You go back to Cardano, down 11%, right? Great short trade setup, right around 65, 68 cents. Targets 41 cents. Easy. Ethereum, if you don't know, you want to measure it together as a team with the dream. Okay, so Eric Trump tweeted, buy Ethereum, thank me later. He tweeted February 3rd. Ethereum was trading at a price of around 2,900 at the time off that Scamwick low, the flash crash. Ethereum's currently trading down 45% in 62 days since that man tweeted financial advice, certain financial advice. And the trend is your friend, and it does continue, does it not? I mean, just think about, like, if you forget all the horizontal line supports, 1420's on deck, right? We know that's the next target. That's a lot. But just to become oversold, in the oversold threshold of this parallel channel tool, the downtrend conceptualized, Ethereum could still drop another 24% before we even see that downsloping demand line again. Wow. Yeah. Plenty of downside potential here. And you know what's bad is they kind of had reset the oscillators, and look, we're now oversold again. Good God. And if you don't know, 5-year lows on Ethereum paired against Bitcoin as of today. I mean, we were down multi-year lows, but not 5. Now 5-year lows. Ethereum paired against Bitcoin. Very, very weak now. Okay, things not looking really good now. If you look above my head and you see Bitcoin's chart, we are not really going anywhere great. Still red. We have an hour, 41 minutes till the daily, weekly close on Bitcoin. And it will be, unless a miracle happens, it will be the lowest weekly candle close we've seen since, I mean, in 2025 for sure. S&P futures, here's your Dow Jones chat. That is disgusting. Went up to go test an inflection point and utterly rejected, and now you are trading virtually where you opened at, where you gapped down at. Just about all the futures are doing that right now. S&P's up a little bit, but this is disgusting. Do I think we're having a Black Monday? Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. That's such a hard question. Will we have Black Monday? I mean, it seems very possible. Right? We were down 5%. Well, okay, here's the thing. On Wanda, it's not. It wasn't down 5%. Now, there's this controversy of, is it 5% or just 7%? Well, I remember in 2020, I was live on Sunday evenings like this, and the futures market would open, and I'm talking instantly, circuit breaker, limit down. Trading's halted, right? And the trading was halted all night. Like, it didn't come back. Like, it didn't turn back on until the next morning. So we're right there. We're in that territory. We haven't, and if we're not in that territory, we are as close to that territory as we have been in 5 years since the whole world economy shut down abruptly and the market started crashing. So we're back. We did it, man. I wouldn't say shades of 2008 yet. Nah. No way, not yet. It's more 2020-ish, I guess. 2008, man, it's like millions of people lost their homes. How many jobs were lost? I mean, it's different. It's not the same. 2008 was absolutely the worst. But you do want to see really what's going on. I mean, this is the game. This is the game here. TLT, 20-year Treasury bond ETF. This is if you want to store your cash somewhere, this is probably a good place to do it. I mean, what they've done is so bullish. Like, you have such an argument for upside due to the fact that this historical inflection point of $88 was formally recaptured and then reconfirmed as support recently. And now you're right here. And they'll go I think $97, $98 will be tested. If they break that, it'll be a really nice run to 109. And I think that's what they're trying to do. If you crash the market, then yields crash. bonds go up. And so they go low enough, then the government can refinance our debt at way lower interest rates. Because interest rates right now are like exceeding our entire defense budget. So this is probably, gonna be going up in the coming weeks, months. And it's got really good technicals. So, yeah. TLT, man. See, anything like near its lows? No, but yeah, like a Bitcoin Cash near its lows again. My God. 272. I mean, pretty much at the lowest level in over a year on Bitcoin Cash. And that's a beautiful bearish back test. Let's go back to the futures. Okay, still hanging around. I mean, NASDAQ is currently lower than it opened on Wanda, with the other index fund futures trading a little higher than when they opened, where they opened. No, bad for yields. Bad for yields. Good for bonds. So I was reading a little chat. You miss Obama and his wife? Well, Big Mike just tipped on stream, bullish on parade, so, I mean, Big Mike was here. Yeah, so we're just patiently waiting to see direction after the mega gap down on the index fund futures. Crypto, 24/7 market, so no need to gap, but easily, lower. And XRP currently trading at its lowest price since March 11th. Binance Coin currently trading at its lowest price since March 12th. Ethereum currently trading at its lowest price since lowest price since October of 2023, October 19th, 2023. So Ethereum easily among the worst of the bigger ones, bigger market cap cryptos. But yeah, XRP on the chopping block with, I think, the most undeniable downside potential. Okay, because Ethereum's been so shattered, so beaten down for so long. But then you look at XRP, and it's got the structure. It reminds me of H-bar before H-bar started dumping. This is the engorge room right here, man. Like, this is, you're asking to lose a lot of money owning this thing if it breaks 190. Lots of downside. I mean, crazy. What will the measured move be? I haven't done it yet because it's just, oh God. The size of the structure is massive. Good God. You can't even, like, I'm not even like all about like, okay, we're going to make 100% measured move equals 48 cents. That means 74% downside if you just measure the move of the massive structure if it breaks down and hit 100% measured move. TA Tetris, that's for sure, right? Round trip, everything. That would be crappy, and no one would believe it. People would curse me out for even talking about it. But hey, man, well, like, there's just nothing really here. It'd be straight up, straight down. Same type of move that went up could go straight down again. So I'd be really careful in crypto. Is the VIX open? I don't know if mine's delayed. No, yeah, VIX is no, VIX. There's a VIX futures, but I'm not sure what the live ticker is on TradingView. And there's a VXX, but I don't know if it's not open. Anyone know what the live VIX ticker is? Or VIX futures, if you will? CBOE, it's going to be delayed probably, but... What? That's not... This is not the ticker. VX. That's on... Oh. Oh. So it's delayed, but it's good. Like, so the VIX futures up 15%. I would imagine it's around that same amount right now. 15% up. Remember, on Friday, the volatility index went up 50%. The VIX weekly was the second highest VIX candle ever. Talking 109% up on the week last week. There was only one candle that was higher than that, and it was 134%, and I believe it was COVID, a COVID week, like the worst of the COVID week. Like the worst of the volatility of COVID's crash. So yeah, history was made. Crazy stuff, man. At least the futures aren't continuing to just collapse. At least it's kind of being propped up for now, as you can see. But not really anything very significant. Good Lord.
Sup dude, Peep Vix, what you think?
Well, Harry Contrarian, man, I read your mind, didn't I? All we got's the futures. I mean, it's up 15, 18%. I think at the highs, it was up, I mean, what is that? Almost 25% at the peak. So, that's a lot. It's up a lot, okay? If you want to see this, I'll try to pull up the daily real quick on this so you can see the bottom. Well, you know what? We'll just do VX on the big screen. Sorry. VX on the big screen. Look at this thing, man. It is insane. Right? Eclipsing the carry trade from last year, August 5th. Remember? We are now higher. We did not, like, as of Friday's close, we were still intraday, never above it until now. This is currently the volatility index futures highest level we've seen, chat, since June of 2020. Carry trade, I mean, that was crazy, right? And since then, the volatility had always been elevated.
All is going well. I want to give a shout out to Jonathan Barr, the Tower of Power. Jonathan Nation. Dealer's choice surprised me.
What's up, Stray Man? Thank you, dude. I like turtles. Yeah. We like turtles, man. All right. Dealer's choice, I mean. Okay. I don't know, was there even another request for that? Just trying to cover the markets, man. Just trying to cover all of it, you know. Want to hear big four cryptos. They're down, but not at their complete and utter lows. Same goes for the index fund futures. Yeah, off their lows. But I mean, the NASDAQ 100 futures is the worst right now. It seems like, you know, closest to its open. Big yikes, man. Hold on a sec. Started using Brave browser. It's superior, by the way, chat. You should all use Brave browser. People recommended it. The Google Chrome stopped supporting Origin, like it's an ad blocker, and then that was it for me. I was done with it. People thought they could fade the US dollar tether. Yeah, we can look at that one. US dollar tether, man. Here, contrarian. There you go, the VIX. US dollar tether dominance was, yeah, looking set up for higher prices. It looks beautiful, man. Oh god, going for the highest weekly close in September. But man, that M shape, that was wild, dude. M shape type 2. Look at this thing. Going for the highest daily candle close since, wow. Right now, if all stayed the same or higher, it'd be the highest daily candle close since September 16th. US dollar tether dominance, meaning like all the money's like flooding out of crypto, just going tether, right? So tether's dominance of all the market cap in crypto, stablecoin, highest levels in a while. So, and this is a big breakout point. I mean, above this level, if it's real, I mean, you're looking at 6.52% market cap dominance. That means like way more upside if this is a real breakout. We're talking about 11.56% more upside on US tether dominance. Good God. Yeah, above 5.72. Bad. Very bad. We look at total market cap. Just to show you, man. Remember yeah, we're just waiting on the butterfly to hit the pattern completion zone. Just waiting. I mean, it's either, you know, I'm showing the 1618, but the 1272 is right here. Target One. Did we hit it? Oh, we're close. Very close to it. But like the 1272, the minimum threshold of the butterfly completion, it doesn't really make much sense. I don't know, maybe. There's a couple peaks here. Yeah, maybe. You know, swing high from April 2024, July 2024, and then October 2024. Yeah, that might be X marks the spot. A little bit more downside before they test 1272. But the threshold's 1272 all the way to the 1618. So you could be down, and this would make a lot of sense too. This is a big support resistance from 2021, even. Historical, back from right there. So either way, you got more downside to complete this structure here. So okay, let's see. Back to the future. XRP looking real grim right now. Not catching any bids and marking down miserably. It's still $1.90. It just broke 195. Still down over 9%. Binance Coin down 6.5%. Ethereum down 12%. With still so much more downside. Another 10+% downside before 1420, the next key support. And then Bitcoin, as you can see above my head and in the top left, is not looking great. You know, 78.9. But whatever. More gold and silver down. They're not down nearly like the futures or like crypto, but this sometimes happens. You get indiscriminate selling. With especially high volatility can really bring in what is a standard deviation of 1, like where it's just everything dumps. The bots, algos, dump it all. But as you can see, I mean, the sell-off, I mean, the gap down, it sucked, but there hasn't really been any sort of move, any further move down from the open on the futures, as you can see, all three, or all four really. I mean, NASDAQ still does look bad. Wow, it's like at its open price. Well, yeah, I believe we were seeing the most margin calls from hedge funds since 2020, for sure. And that's like, you know, duh, not really surprising. It was bad couple days. I mean, that was historical, amongst the worst 2-day S&P drawdowns we've seen in 50 years. Top 8, top 7 or something like that. Okay, so the NASDAQ futures just went negative for a brief moment. Brief, right? So continue monitoring the situation. Oh, I have an alert set up here in case we go on another screen. We hear the beep. It's like, what? New lows? Have it on at least these three. Okay. Very bad, boys. Very bad. But hey, you know what? More fun hanging out with y'all while this happens than not. So thank each and every one of y'all for being here. Okay, it's brutal, scary stuff, but what are you gonna do? They halted the Russell 2000. Oh, what? One of my Wall Street bros said that. Not on Wanda. I don't know. Wanda was whacking out, man. But I mean, you're just so close to right. I mean, you know, like NASDAQ being down 4.67%. It is halted. See, hold on. US 2000 U. You see, it's not halted on Wanda. But apparently, yeah, officially. But you'd imagine there's probably going to be a limit down on others. Well, I got to close one of my blinds a little more. Sun's coming down. Yeah, put on some sunglasses. Good God. I bought new sunglasses yesterday. Some new Ray-Bans. I said, I love the Club Masters, but I bought a different variation of the Club Masters. Highly recommend. Yeah, no, my Russell is not either, Christopher. It might be E mini futures or something on, you know, like Thinkorswim, possibly. Let's look at gold real quick. Gold crashing? I don't know about that, dude. That is not crashing. It's not doing anything. It's down 0.65%. Well, you're crazy. Y'all crazy, man. Oh my God, gold at prices not seen since March 18th. Whatever. I'm telling you, like, if things start getting real bad, gold, nothing on a chart will really look good outside the VIX. Maybe a couple of anomalous situations here and there, but yeah, dude, I can't be surprised. Gold and silver, they had nasty dumps too. During COVID crash, during 08, 2022, it didn't matter. Just like crypto, like, oh, dude, I guess we're okay, right? It's like, no, you're not okay. It's just delayed effect, and then you can't trust this market. And then Sunday afternoon, collapse. Broke support, heading to way lower prices. Probably 2.3, 2.2 trillion on total. When it's all said and done, you're probably going to make it there. Big one, probably going to make it to 73.8. That's why I tweeted, win 73.8. Litecoin, win 66. I mean, you're almost there. You're at the lows of the day. We're waiting on target 3 of a short trade setup, 66 bucks. Beautiful. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's, hey, let's write a book, bear flags. Okay, well, Litecoin's going to be in the bear flag book, you know, that chapter of the bear flag. Gorgeous. Smelled like a bear flag. It looked like a bear flag, and it certainly tasted like a bear flag. I licked my screen, and it was all but confirmed. Okay. Yeah, cryptos aren't catching any relief right now. There's nothing good going on right now. Like, you were hoping for some bounces. You're not really getting them, chat. You're not. It's very bad. Very bad, okay? Maybe we should do a poll or something. Like, hey, yeah, do a little poll real quick. Give me a sec, man. I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes now, okay? All we've been looking at is charts the whole time. So it's like, okay, do we circuit breaker tomorrow? Question mark. That would be the poll we're going to do right now. Start a poll. Circuit breaker tomorrow? Yes or no? All right. It is. Circuit breaker trip tomorrow? Question mark? There it is. Go cast your vote in the poll. Will we or will we not? Everyone just spamming yes. Get wrecked, everyone. Look, I'm wearing shoulder pads. No, dude. Yeah, it's not natural. I'm actually wearing shoulder pads, bro. This is just a Ralph Lauren shirt. Talking about, man. Okay, so Bitcoin 78.7. Nothing's really changed. Okay, I'm looking at these charts. But one thing's changed. One thing has changed. Uh-oh. Here we go. XRP. New lows, chat. New effing lows. This one's got probably the most downside potential in the entire effing market, okay? Look at this. 193.84. Get ready for a collapse. This could crash, and it could be really, really, really bad. I'm not kidding. I'm here warning you about XRP. XRP Moon Boys. You better be real careful right here. You might die, financially speaking, okay? This is very, very bad here, okay? Partial rise confirmed. 70% chance the support breaks. Based on studies and research done of what a partial rise is, it's confirmed now. Huge probability of lower prices. Alert setup, down 10% now. As you can see right here, Bitcoin's not at its lows, Ethereum's not at its lows, Binance not quite at its lows, but guess what? XRP certainly is at its lows. As you can see here, lowest price seen since March 11th, March 10th, whatever, yeah, March 11th, and just kind of in free fall mode. Different beast. Crazy, man. Still looking at futures. No movement, man. They're not really letting this thing go further. Lower. They're just not. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance. Well, it broke out. Huge breakout. And 70% is the target. And it's been the target. If you're above 61% long enough, 70%. Which means altcoins are dead. And it's all playing out. Let's look at Bitcoin dominance real quick. Get wrecked there, or XRP. It's at the lows, chat. Fresh lows, 193. Just lost 193 first time since March 10th. Yikes. And there is the alert on Bitcoin, or on XRP, excuse me, 192.5. Support kind of breaking. You know, really 190 is the hardcore support. It's 190 to 196. You've already broken 196. So I'm just saying, very scary stuff here, XRP. One to be paying attention to. 192.92. Again, down 10%. Bitcoin dominance. Let's look at it real quick. Well, we got a minute. Look at this thing. Up 0.8%. Going for its highest daily candle close since January 11th, 2021. So multi-year highs once again. But that's kind of become a common occurrence, right, lately. Since the beginning of February, late January. Been on the closes, they keep being the highest ones. This is the weekly. These are weekly candles. Crazy, man. Daily, it looked so good, didn't it? Yeah, it was like reaccumulation. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. I'm saying going for the highest weekly close since March of 2021 or whatever. Going for the highest daily candle close since February 8th, 2021. Wow. Yeah, way higher to go. 70% to target, and that means your altcoin Beanie Babies will be way lower prices, like extremely lower prices. Okay, XRP currently still at its lows of day. Bitcoin starting to roll over again, 78.4, near its lows. Binance near its lows. Ethereum, not quite at its lows, but it's already gotten destroyed today. Harder than the rest, really. So Ethereum's down 12.2%. XRP is now down 10.35%. Bitcoin is down 6.22%. Binance Coin down 6.79%. Binance Coin's probably going to 510. XRP, unlimited downside potential below 190. Unlimited. So much downside below 190. Bitcoin, we're waiting on 73,800 currently. Below 81,250 or what was it? No, below 81,250, 81,150. It was 73.8. We're waiting on it. Okay, so Bitcoin is at the lows of the day now. Chat officially. Let's take a look. Is the future rolling over? Are they futures kind of rolling over a little more because they were kind of up, but they're getting closer to their open price again. And the NASDAQ 100 futures bottom left you see here is at where it opened. It's made no progress. It's down 4.73%. And could be getting ready to go a lot lower because they just tried for the greater part of 45 minutes to do something, and they've gotten nowhere. So we could be going lower very soon. Holy crap, man! Very bad, boys. Very bad. Nothing wrong if you need a cold beer, hot coffee, cold plunge, hot tub, whatever you need to do. Feel free to do it. Make sure you take me with you, because it just doesn't look like we're done yet. Like, it was real bad, man. Russell 2000, I think E-mini futures got halted. S&P 500 gap down over 4%, almost 5%. NASDAQ 100 is down almost 5%. Gold's down a little bit, 0.73%, and it could very well continue to sell off. I mean, it's at points where, what do you expect, man? I mean, the thing went nuts. Went to 31.66. Who cares? Okay, so. A Rose, thanks for saying that. It's a really nice thing to say. Very grateful for the compliment and the kind words. Okay. All I'm doing is trying my best. Okay, that's literally all I'm trying to do. Bitcoin's down 6.16%, still waiting on fresh lows. Baxter, no way, man. Why would I sell this place? I love living here. You have no idea the love I have for this place. We can look at DXY. Remember, Bitcoin dominance, mooning. Let's have an alert set up. If we hear even higher, probably going to hear it. DXY. Down 0.28%. You know, it probably going back to 100 at this point. Yeah, probably going back to 100. So some downside, but nothing crazy going on here, right, today. It's like, meh, whatever. Yeah, but this many, I mean, it's like a right angle to ascending brighting formation. Not really bullish or anything. I think you'll probably see 100 again. And then probably eventually the bottom of this downtrend, or this uptrend, excuse me, you'll just see the bottom of the uptrend of the demand line. You see the weekly here? It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I have all these indications of when these bull cycles ended. So, yep, probably 98 at some point. A lot of failures at this heart line. You can clearly see so many upthrusts. They could never break the heart line and get into the upper section of the uptrend. So, and now look at the 200-week moving average. They're trying to break it today. They tested it last week, and yeah, you break that. Look, this looks like a big deal. You break this 200-week moving average, probably going way lower, man. There's Bitcoin at fresh lows, chat. Okay, buckle up. Fresh lows. Here's your weekly chart on Bitcoin. Can you see it? Let me know. If you can't, you might need to go to eye doctor. Going for the lowest weekly candle close since October 28th of last year, and just we got a date with 73,000 and change. That is the target. That will complete the bearish wave structure, or bullish wave structure technically, because it'd be a bullish. It's a bearish wave structure because like the C to D wave implies way lower prices, extension pattern. So, but it would be a bullish. Technically a bullish pattern if it got to the pattern completion zone. You'd call it the bullish butterfly. Whatever. Very nasty. Very, very nasty. Confirmation of distribution, rejecting the 200-day moving average, and really rejecting the very well-respected supply line that goes back to Trump's inauguration day when Bitcoin hit all-time highs. Bitcoin went all-time high, $109,358. We're currently at $78,069. So Bitcoin currently off its all-time high by 28.74% in 76 days. But yeah, we saw that lower in February and March too. But there's nothing to do. You just wait till 73.8, okay? Fresh lows. We now have Binance Coin at fresh lows. My alert's you're about to hear the droplet. 78,040 on Bitcoin. $1.91 on XRP. Here are your futures. Still pretty bad. NASDAQ is currently trading lower than it's open, down 4.83%. We still got gold up in the bottom right, and it's just not really that important. And the VIX is delayed for me, so we'll just go back to Russell 2000. Yeah, it's still green. Still higher than the open, but down 4.85%. It's disgusting. Okay, dude, we've been live for almost 2 hours. If you're enjoying the extended coverage of this carnage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. I just wanted to cover it because, dude, it's history, okay? I like being a part of history, at least a very small sliver of it. I like 2020, you know, circuit breakers are going off. I was up 8:30 in the morning Central Time to cover those circuit breakers. So, Okay, Bitcoin lows of day still. How's that poll doing? What are we at? We got so far 519 votes on this poll. 75% of y'all are saying that the circuit breaker will trip tomorrow. Wow, that is a lot. That's some bold stuff, man. Three out of four people. Okay, BNB fresh lows confirmed. 550.52. Just got the alert. Let me know. There's Bitcoin's alert. We're at fresh lows here. We just cracked and lost $78,000 for the first time since March 10th. 78,840 right there. Bitcoin's now down 6.78%. The NASDAQ is at the lows, the lowest lows, chat. Bitcoin Cash alert going off. Fresh lows on Bitcoin Cash. Here's your daily on Bitcoin. Dude, it's a lot to cover, okay? Bitcoin, as you can see, going for the lowest daily candle close since November 7th of last year. Lowest close 2025 on deck, 1 hour, 7 minutes, so that's confirmed. Bitcoin Cash alert just went off, down 11.3%, crashing. Just saw its lowest price intraday since February of last year. So we are taking out the lows from February 28th and all the other ones. So over 1 year lows on Bitcoin Cash. Beautiful bearish back test. This is a current active short trade setup for members of the Citadel Patreon. Beautiful, beautiful price action correlation. Beautiful bear trend. Cardano down 13.4% at its lows of the day. Fantastic price action. Nothing you can do. Hey man, if it's going to collapse, if it's implying it's going to collapse, fine. Short setup, okay. Gotta love it, man. That is a very ugly candle, but it's beautiful because the trend was your friend. Bitcoin 77,838. Here's the quad screen. You have XRP now. Oh my God, 191. Just made a fresh, just took out the March 10th lows. XRP now saw its lowest level intraday since February 3rd. And it'll be a while before we fall below that. I mean, 180, 178. You'd have to break that. But that was like a crazy, crazy day. Wow, man, we are in trouble here. Multiple markets in peril. You now have the S&P, Dow Jones futures that are nearing their open price. The Dow Jones did the most notable thing. It rejected utterly a key inflection point. Look, 37,130. You see right here, top right of your screen. Small chart, I know. But look left and see what it did. What was once a support, right here. You see it? January and December 2023. And then January 2024. That support has now formally flipped to resistance. And it's undoubted, right? It's such a real level, okay? Near open, very weak. That is a pure rejection. There was such a lack of demand on the S&P 500 futures, it seems that the market participants were unable to even go test 49.25, 49.45 for now, right? Unless a miracle happens. You see the swing low from February of last year, April of last year. It was support, support. Well, we're trading below it, and they just rallied it to try to test it, and they couldn't. They couldn't even do it like they did on the Dow Jones. And then obviously you can see here on the NASDAQ 100 futures, such a utter lack of demand that they couldn't even come close. See, at least they got close on the S&P. They touched it on the Dow Jones. These are all respective levels to their own, each chart. They couldn't even come close in the NASDAQ. And couldn't even come close to filling a gap or testing 1800 on the Russell 2000. So very weak on the NASDAQ. Holy crap. Bitcoin 77.9, down 6.7%. Not looking good, chat. And I get no pleasure out of any of this because this is wealth being destroyed. We can check out oil real quick. U.S. oil down 4.14%. Chat, we have it's a indiscriminate market-wide crash on our hands. U.S. oil currently trading at its lowest level since April 12, 2021. We have 4-year lows on U.S. oil right now. But that was, right, downtrend was established. nothing, this is the least surprising, right? There were so much bearish price action respective to key levels, lower highs, confirmation of distribution. So in it, you know, you figure we were going lower on crude. Nice to see it collapsing. So that's some good TA respect there, but maybe I'll have an alert set up if we're going even lower. Mother of God. This is brutal. Brutal stuff. Litecoin now down over 15%, still near its lows, about to lose $70. It already did briefly. It was at 69.68. Why not 69.69? I don't know. Waiting on 66. That's target 3. What do I think about the Monday market? Dude, I'm looking at pretty much the Monday market. This is the way it's going to be. It's very bad. Unless Trump tweets something about tariffs that would somehow change things and make the forward-looking speculative aspect of the stock market feel better, more of this. That's how I feel. Yeah, Demi, it is true that only about 8%, what is it? Yeah, 93% of the stock market is owned by 10% of the country. Yeah, so like, whatever, 8% owned by the rest. So, pretty much. So the people really are, I mean, like, the richest people are getting hit the hardest. The common man, believe it or not, the common man doesn't even know what's going on. Doesn't even know that Litecoins is down 15% today. Doesn't know that Bitcoin is down 6.68%. Doesn't know that the Russell 2000 futures halted a little while ago. Doesn't know the NASDAQ's down 5%. The common man. And if you say, hey, but I own stocks, but hey, you might not be the common man. You might be above common. X-Tammy says, wish I was common man. Everyone wishes they were the common man today, yesterday, last week. Yep, yeah, you're right about that, I guess. But dude, I mean, come on. Like, you can just go back to February 20th, go back to February 21st stream. This structure was identified. The bearish divergence was there. Everything was set up to tell you, hey man, maybe it's a good idea to pay attention to a massive 223-day large bearish reversal structure with confirmation, among confirmation, buyer exhaustion on the oscillators. It was all there. And then, right, the bear flag. And it was like, man, I hope this bear flag doesn't actually play. And it did. And it only took like 3-4 days breaking it initially. And you filled a gap to close. There was an unfilled gap from May of last year that filled at the close yesterday at the lows. And there is now another unfilled gap on the S&P. Where? Unfilled gap, right? You can barely see it, but it is real, despite you thinking it might not be. Look, right there, 489, that is an unfilled gap that will fill. 489. It looks like, oh man, no, you scale out enough, I'm gonna show you. Like, you cannot argue. That is not filled at all. And you can, everyone in the world sees it. You're right here. Is that filled or not filled? Unfilled. So that will fill. You just wonder if it'll be sooner or later. 489, that's not too bad. 489 from here would be 489, right? That's about 3%, 3.15% down. That'll happen probably at open tomorrow. But there are more, way lower, right? There's ones at 440 and 430 and then even 420. Oh my God. 3 of them down there. Okay, Bitcoin still bad, down 6.6%, still below 78K, but not really accelerating quite yet. Can we get an audio check, make sure we're still good? I want to make sure my mic didn't turn off. Sounds good. Okay. Good Lord. So much market activity today. They certainly did. Larry. That was the Godfather Larry, right? That was his name. Sorry, just trying to keep up with all this. Thanks for the 1,800 people here. If you're enjoying this 2-hour, officially over 2-hour live stream covering all of the market melting down, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Don't kill the messenger. Okay. It's not my fault. Don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to keep you apprised to the ongoing situation that is very, very bad. Very bad. Here are your futures. Top left S&P, top right Dow Jones, bottom left NASDAQ 100 futures, and then bottom right is right now oil futures that is also down 4%-ish. So we got crazy stuff going on. Just checking out some other stuff. Copper down 5.2%. Yeah, copper's wrecked. Natural gas chat. I don't know if this is open though. Some of these tickers are weird, man. Just being real. Here's your natural gas down 3.39%. Natural gas trading at its lowest price since February, mid-February, February 18th actually. Silver. Let's just pull it up here, man. Just trying to. Still covering all this stuff, man. It really is. It's just so much going on. You want to see silver real quick? Silver, that, good God, I mean that is brutal. It gapped down 2%. My God, it got 28.53. What a beautiful shark in the end. That's godlike. I mean, what more could you even ask for? Gorgeous. TA so respected right there. Okay, back to the crypto quad screen. Everything near its lows of these big ones. I mean, Solana is also at its lows too. 105. We're waiting on $80, bro. On the weekly on Solana. Yeah, everything at the lows. XRP 190. You're about to break supports. Mother of God. We have some really... Bitcoin is at lows of day, chat, as I'm speaking to you. Bitcoin lows of day. Let's try to go to these. Like, do I look at the quad screen or the big screen? So you can see right here, large ticker, 77,796. Again, you're going for the lowest daily candle close since November of last year. Going for the lowest close of 2025. We are in power hour. We have less than 1 hour until this daily and weekly close across the crypto space. And you can see cryptos, you can see, okay, so I mean, they're really kind of keeping it held up. Like, there's not much acceleration yet, okay, on these futures. You can see though, that's a brutal gap down. Dow Jones futures down 3.84%, S&P down 4.18%, top left, bottom left NASDAQ's down 4.81%, about 5%. Lower than the open, but right around it. Natural gas getting wrecked, oil getting wrecked, Rust 2000 wrecked. VIX though is insane. Let's check the.
Liquidated all my assets, and all I can afford is this message vote for Pedro, and we will rebuild my portfolio.
Napoleon, thank you so much, dude. Vote for Pedro. Pedro will restore prosperity to all markets, chat, or something. Thank you, dude. My God. Brutal. Yeah, just waiting. It's like wondering, like, will this continue? Because crypto is saying we are continuing lower, for sure. With index funds, meh, maybe. Sorry, I got this setup here is kind of really tough. It's not as comfortable as the other one because I'm like having to sit sideways on this couch, cell-shaped couch. 77,848, pretty much the lows everywhere. Litecoin down 15+%. Lots of double-digit percentage losses. You consider yourself lucky if you're not double-digit percentage loss in crypto. BNB is only down, it's down 7%, but it's at its lows. So it might not even be over. Shiba down 9%. XRP down nearly 11% now. That will continue. So remember, 73.8 is the target on Bitcoin. So we still got ourselves 73.8. You got about 5% downside on Bitcoin before we see any formal supports, any real, actual support created. Okay, like, that would even make sense. I mean, yeah, you can try to say the local levels here. I mean, they might test it, sure. They already broke, see what I'm saying? They broke it like it was nothing. And they'll probably do that the same thing here. Yeah, we're going to 73.8 on Bitcoin, which means a lot higher Bitcoin dominance, a lot lower total, a lot higher US dollar tether dominance. Disgusting. Just consider yourself lucky that we're not continuing to dump immediately on these index funds. Bitcoin's at lows of day, 77,625 and falling. Now currently down over 7%. Bitcoin is down $5,900+. I'm telling you, man, price action was beautiful. Confirmation of distribution, confirmation of the lowest highs of the downtrend that it's been intact for 2+ months. Can't argue with that. Great price action. All right, we have less than 52 minutes until your weekly and daily close in crypto. Sun's starting to go down a little bit here, but it's going to stay up probably another hour and a half, seems like. Let me do the thing, right? So you got like, let's say about 40 minutes, 35 minutes to go until the sun goes down on my side of town. Still at lows of day. New fresh lows. Bitcoin. How do I cover all this, man? Okay, now Ethereum is catching up. Now at new lows. 1,558 and change. XRP about to lose 190. Remember, losing 190 on XRP is doom. The doomest of dooms. Mother of God, chat. This is very, very bad, boys. You're falling through methods. Oh, wow, Dow Jones, chat. New lows. No way. I can't even get off the screen. Yep, okay, so the Dow Jones just made fresh new lows. Is down currently over 4% now. S&P is about to flip, negative on its candle, right? Where what I'd say about that is like it's obviously gapped down. We're down on the day, but it's currently trading higher than the open. But then the NASDAQ is not. The NASDAQ is about to make fresh lows again. We're starting to roll over. There it is, S&P 500, fresh lows, chat. Dow Jones, fresh lows after the bearish, that major rejection. Russell 2000 futures, fresh lows. Now we got it going. We're accelerating downwards. Bitcoin, you can imagine, is above my head. If you're wondering, hey, how's Bitcoin doing? It's there, and it's bad. Oh my God, man. Good God. Here's your crypto quad screen real quick so you can see the carnage. XRP still 190. Binance Coin just broke 550. Ethereum 1557. Remember, Ethereum has nothing to do until 1420 minimum. So it's like almost certain Ethereum has another 8.65% to go lower before it even tests the level that makes any sense on the chart. Okay. So it's fresh lows. Bitcoin, fresh lows, 77,300. Chat, are you with me? Do you hear what's going on right now? We are crashing. We have an actual crash going on a Sunday afternoon, and an ominous Wednesday, Thursday, Friday set up exactly like October of 1987. You know, the first trading day of my entire life was October 19th, 1987, Black Monday. I was born October 17th, 87. And yeah, just 2 days later, Wall Street open, boom. Dow Jones was down over 20% by the close of that Monday. XRP did break 190, still just right there on the cusp of death. And just so you can see that weekly breaking support, chat. We could be done here. The downside potential, you don't want to know. You can lose 50% of your value. There's just no support looking left, really. Okay. 77,245, Bitcoin's at new lows. It's not stopping. The sell-off continues. Bitcoin is now down 7.45%, $6,200 lost on the day. XRP is currently down 11.7% on the day, and formally breaking support on the weekly. Very, very bad, boys. Go back to the quad screen so you can see all four. Bitcoin, Ethereum, top right, bottom left XRP, bottom right Binance coin. Okay, you see them, very bad. Here are your stock market futures, all disgusting. 3 of the 4, about to be 4 of 4, trading lower than they're open, even though they all opened down 4% or more. Just wondering, is it going to accelerate? Currently looking at the poll, we have 900 votes on this poll right now, and literally still 3 out of 4 of y'all that voted said, yes, we will see a circuit breaker tomorrow. Okay, put it to the test. I mean, I'll tell you that, I think this is before futures open, we posted that. And so it's like 75% of y'all are in good shape for that, because this is typically the type of price action you get the day before circuit breakers. So, oh my God. Sorry, this is tough, man. This is a lot of work. Trying to cover all this, not easy. Can Diz do something? They did. They sold. So you finally got your wish, man, but it wasn't what you wanted, right? Be careful what you wish for, because the devs might just say, nah, we're done. Continue looking, man. Crypto, a little off the lows, but still very bad. Still very close. Yeah, devs have been gone a long time. Yeah, good am I, exactly. They have been, for sure. Harry, I don't really know. I would probably vote yes too. But like, again, I don't put any weight on it. There's no, you know, like this, it seems like it. If this continues, we'll see a circuit breaker for sure. But 7% is a lot for an index fund. So 2-hour, 15-minute live stream now. Sun's going down over here. I hope you have a good view of this meltdown we've got going on. We're a little off the lows, so I'm watching everything. It's going to be a bad opening. I mean, you probably want to be up tomorrow morning just to see how we open, right? Is it going to be, oh, I remember one of the circuit breakers, maybe 2 of them in 2020, was like the market opened and within less than 60 seconds, the circuit breakers tripped. And I remember I was live for it, and it was one of the most surreal feelings I've ever felt on stream, but even just as a, you know, an advocate of the markets, you know, of just being like involved in them for so many years. Yeah, we got similar feelings today, but at least we're not collapsing more than we are right now. But I'm just, that's where we are, okay. Eric, probably Florida. I cannot believe Houston came back. That was crazy. I feel bad for Duke, man. They had it in the bag. And NASDAQ year-to-date down 22%. Oh, it's not done. What's a circuit breaker? It's a fail-safe for markets that was created out of the 1987 Black Monday carnage. It'll temporarily stop the whole market from trading to prevent, panic from other people. It'll give 15 minutes of digestion and then it'll reopen. That's what a circuit breaker is. We haven't seen one since 2020. I'm glad you're here, good of mine, man. Thank you for being a valued member of the community, So just reading some chat. We're off the lows, so, I'm trying to cover this stuff, so. Dude, XRP catching no relief right here, man. This is probably the scariest looking chart of all of them. Every single one out there. Good God. I mean, I know there's more data on other charts. I just got this on Coinbase. It's just bad. It's very bad. Like, no one should be owning XRP right now. I'm just being real. Like, if you care about technicals, you don't own XRP. Stupid. Down 11.5%. And at the lows of the day. Absolutely at the lows. Like, what? It's crypto? The rest of crypto not doing that? What the heck? No, they're all at the lows. Okay. XRP at the lows. Ethereum's at its lows. BNB's at its lows. Bitcoin's about at its lows. I mean, what's it off its lows by? $100, bro. Bear market over? No, remember, bear market's been going on over 2 months. Futures, you just consider yourself lucky, okay? Consider yourself lucky that we're not really going any further than about 5%. NASDAQ is down 5.35% right now. Disgusting. Bitcoin, new lows. New lows on Bitcoin, chat. Bitcoin dominance alert going off, 63.57%. Let's take a gander at it, chat. There it is. 70% target now. There's just straight up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's doing it again, man. You'll see it 70%. That means your beanie baby will be dead. It'll be in your parents' basement in a bin collecting dust. But dude, maybe one day.
Just bought a penthouse.
Bobo, did he? Oh, maybe he's my new neighbor. Thank you for the 420, Anonymous. Bitcoin dominance continuing to spike higher, up 0.76%. I just got another alert set up. Well, that's all I can do, Wow. All right, XRP is now officially down over 12%. 188 and cracking 190 very fast. I would just be careful, man. That's all I can tell you. This is Than Gordrim looking head and shoulders being confirmed right now with 41 minutes to go until the weekly candle closes to confirm its validity. Because it's potential until it's breaking that neckline, and looks like you're about to get that confirmation on the close. Bitcoin fresh lows 77,258. Ethereum fresh lows 1542. XRP certainly we know new lows, and it's getting wrecked harder than most right now. Binance Coin down almost 8% now, and it's at fresh lows. We're waiting for 510, 500 on this one. They all got way lower to go. Futures are just chilling, but they're destroyed while they're chilling, okay? Oh my God, this is wild. Hard keeping up.
This is insane. You see futures? I changed my mind. Maybe we're all gonna die. Smiley face emoji.
Static Trading, thanks for the smiley face emoji. Everyone needs to have a smiley face emoji during these trying, troubling times. Trials and tribulations. All of the above, currently. But you can't say 2024 wasn't an insane opportunity to make some money. I just hope everyone held on to some at least. F2, that's right, dude. Than Gordrim is the only way you can describe XRP's weekly chart. Than Gordrim. Gold, my alert just went on gold, so we just broke below $3,000 on golds. Okay, we gapped down and we are at lows. We're down 1.3%. Indiscriminate selling. This is bad. Because guess what happened on XRP, or XAU, which is gold? That is a textbook potential. I mean, it was confirmed with a candle close. That is a dark cloud cover reversal on the weekly on gold. You were catching immediate follow-through price action of a Japanese candlestick reversal on the weekly. That's just real life. I don't care if you believe me or not. Go look it up. Go Google dark cloud cover, Japanese candlestick pattern. Learn about it, study it, and then come back and be like, dang, dude, that really is a dark cloud cover, definitively. So it could be way lower. Who knows where this thing would, if it's really started selling at probably 29.35. Test this swing high here. Dark cloud cover on gold. Very bad for metals. Very bad for everything, man. Okay, XRP continuing to see fresh lows. We just got to cover this, man, because this is a big technical breakdown. Bitcoin at fresh lows, $77,100, falling. Remember, we are waiting for $73,800. We have another alert going off. It is Cardano. Cardano alert breaking. Oh, my God, dude. Cardano fresh lows down 14.5%. We are waiting on 41 cents here, maybe 46 briefly, but I think the harder support resistance is going to be 37 to 41 cents. This is a short trade setup that was posted yesterday up here. It was too perfect. Everything was so bearish. I mean, just good price action correlation, good downtrend, good downside potential. Wonderful to see some of these scam coins present us with opportunities for at least a short sell, right? Okay, well, let's re-add alert there. Everything's at lows again. How are the futures? The futures still hanging around. They're devastated, but they're not like continuing to get devastated. Bitcoin 77,152. Oh my God, man, I'm running out of breath. I might need to get another coffee. Would y'all even blame me? 2 hour and 30-minute live stream ongoing. Am I doing okay? Anyone? Chat? We good? Trying to keep it together. Thanks to the 2,000 people here for this very historical Sunday evening stream. Could be anywhere, but you're here, and thank y'all for that. Yeah, fresh lows on a lot of assets in crypto. You can see the quad screen here. It's disgusting, is it not? Maybe I shouldn't have Bitcoin up here. I should have like Solana, because like you have Bitcoin above my head all the time. So now we can look at five of the major cryptos at the same time. But they all look the same, right? It's like, might as well have one chart. If you looked at one crypto, you've seen them all. Bunch of red candles. Solana top left, top right Ethereum, bottom left XRP, bottom right Binance. Very, very right above my head is Bitcoin. So nice, get them all. We look at Trumpcoin. Trumpcoin's getting murdered. We're waiting for it to lose another 70-something% of its value. I think like $3, $4 before even seeing it. Waiting on a structure there. Like there's nothing to do. Everything's rugging, and that's fine. When Hey Song, it'll be a while, man. It'll be a while, because it's over. Just letting you know, it's been over. Yeah, Litecoin down 17%. Good, good, man. Cardano down 14.3%. Litecoin, we're about to be at target 3. Oh my God, we might see target 3 in moments. You gotta be kidding me, man. Look, target 3 here is 67.21. Okay, let's have an alert at 67.21. What is it doing? I'm freaking out, man. It's like poltergeisting me. Like, what is it doing? Look, why does it freak out like that? You see this? Dude, that is freaking weird. It's not letting me. Let me just 67.21. Okay, we hear the alert. Target 3 of this short setup will be achieved, and it will be, I mean, you see why. Target 3, it's very real support. Like below that, target 4, $47.50. Mother God. See, this doesn't update with the new data, but it's just like one red candle, imagine. That's where we are. Wow. Bitcoin Cash only down 12.4%, but beautiful bearish back test. Look at that 200-week simple moving average rejected, and at the same time, rejecting key support. I love that, man. That's send it to 218, send it to 155. Yeah, send it to losing 50% of its value at the low point, yeah. Okay, Solana, pretty much at lows. At the lows, we're waiting on $90 to $80 on Solana. XRP, there is no telling how low it would go below 190 given enough time. Way lower, like a dollar, like 87 cents lower than where it is now, below 190 long enough. And BNB waiting for $500. Ethereum waiting for $14.20. Bitcoin waiting for 73.8. These are all the next major inflection points for each asset. Seth, the Discord link is pinned above. Can you see it? It is pinned. Yeah, I'll post it again. Here you go. Join the Discord. Nearly 15,000 members. Very active community of individuals. We're all like-minded. We care about technical analysis, charts, risk management. Okay, we have fun too. Lots of good, high-quality memes. Okay, we have a good meme currency. Yeah, Coinbase wrecked, of course. Oh, it'll be bad, man. It's going to be real bad tomorrow for crypto-adjacent, crypto-related assets. But anything risk-on is going to be murdered tomorrow. Doesn't matter if it's Coinbase, doesn't matter if it's Robinhood, doesn't matter if it's Carvana or Nike. It's all going to be real bad.
1987, 2008, COVID and now Trump. 4 biggest crashes since World War II.
Hey, dude, don't get cocky, man. We don't really know, man. What if they just plunge protection team comes in for 9:30 a.m. tomorrow? Good news, right? Still, like we've been here covering the futures open for about an hour and a half now, and since the gap down, no progress made from sellers. Sellers have not been able to push this any lower, any of them. Okay, so that's the only good news we've got right now. Jared, thanks for watching, man. No, I don't have any of my soundboard, unfortunately, on this travel setup. I'm in my living room, man. We're just covering the carnage. 2 hours and 30-minute live stream now officially. You can join it, hit that like button, the bell, sub. We'll see how many likes we can get, man. We can get 1,000 likes. You know, for a day like this, history, why not, man? Sure, what are we at right now? We got 776 likes. Yeah, we could do it. We have the technology. We got the people. Futures bouncing. I mean, bouncing is such a strong word, right? It's just like, we're no longer crashing. Yeah, for sure. Off the lows, but you start looking at like the London session, 2, 3 a.m., that selling pressure start picking back up again, man. Likes are mooning. We have 30 minutes, chat, until the daily and the weekly candle close on crypto, in all of crypto. Okay, so we're waiting on that now. That's like kind of the next thing. Okay, waiting for futures to open. Now we're waiting for the weekly close, daily close in crypto. As you can see how bad it's going to be. What's up, dumb onion? What was that? Want to see alt season? Alt I. Yeah, dude. Invert the chart. Yeah, dude. Very much so. Like, these things are cooked. I mean, just imagine, like, think about BCH. You know what's probably fair value on BCH, or value in itself? 222, maybe one, but 160. $160 Bitcoin Cash would be a decent area to maybe start thinking about. Oh, my battery died. We've had it. Yep. Let me change out the battery of my camera. It died, man. So it happens. I've not streamed live for this long while in here on this setup. So just give me a sec. Just exchanging right now. Take 2 seconds. Okay. Should be good. Let's see. Yep, should be good. Let me refresh, and then we'll be good. Good Lord. 77,468 on Bitcoin, down 7.2%, off the lows a little bit. Yeah, Bitcoin Cash though, way lower. 222 and 160 are your targets here, and it's just unquestionable. All right. One sec. We're back. Nice. We are back. And then I got the zoom too. Hey, I'm even closer, man. Hi. But it's not about me, it's about the charts. Yeah, everything off the lows a little bit. Same with the futures. It's going to be up and down like this. No progress, but yeah, someone's keeping it from going lower, thankfully. Otherwise, this could have been a lot more of an eventful live stream. Dude, the seasonals look so crazy. Hold on. That's wild. I'm going to post this in the Discord. All right, it's adhered in respect to TA chat. God, that is nasty stuff. Okay, 27 minutes to go. XRP though is really just not catching any bids, man. And why would anyone buy it? I just don't. You got to let this thing collapse, man. No one's gonna like buy this. I mean, who's gonna defend this? Yep, gold dumping. Yep, everything's risk off. Standard deviation 1. The bots are freaking out. Everyone's pulling liquidity, every ounce of liquidity they can out of this market. As you know, hedge funds, I think it was Thursday, last Thursday, in one day, sold the single largest amount of equities they have in since 2010, so 15 years. I should tell you. And the next day, what happened? We crashed really bad again. And retail that same Thursday bought $4.7 billion worth of equities, and they're now underwater. And look at us now, even further down. We are crashing. Yeah, it's not. It's institutional selling, for sure. So you think XRP is going to hold up with institutions like running for the exits? Serious panic? I mean, good luck, man. Best of luck. Okay, so catching a little bounce here on the futures, on crypto, everything's tied to equities, so. We got 25 minutes to go till the weekly daily close. I've already been live now over 2.5 hours. My lower back's starting to hurt. Yikes. That's all. I just lean back, man. Oh. I have to get another pillow or something. Put it behind me. I don't know. Good God. Yeah, my back's about as cooked as these markets. Hard to sit back though. So just monitoring the situation here. He's got a lot of carnage. Okay, we'll come back to XRP if we hear an alert again, but and that falling 3 method's going to be confirmed for sure. I haven't even tested the 200 moving average yet, 200 day moving average. That's right around like 184. Some of these Render looked terrible. Looked like it was going to fall off a cliff, and it did. Yep. Very bad. I mean, anything on render below, dude, oh my God. It's like, you know, the downside potential's like unlimited here. It's like, oh, just probably like 50 to 66% downside on render coin. I would not be surprised at all. Low to high here, 886. Come down, come all the way down to 85 cents again. Render coin, okay, man. Filecoin, good God, all-time lows. Just done for, man. Today, fresh all-time lows. Algorand's been bearish as F. Now at the target area, but exceeding the target area. 1669. We've been waiting on it forever. We finally got there today. Now we're just breaking through it like nothing. So 14 cents next, and then after that, well, talking 9 to 10 cents after that. This is disgusting. Yeah, good luck on any of this crap, man. ETC, disgusting, man. Lowest price seen on ETC since August of 2023. Soon approaching a very critical $13 level. If you don't hold that, you lose another 30%. You get a $10 real fast. So, yeah, you got some really bad stuff going on in these altcoins, man. It's just VeChain. Oh, VeChain was going to get wrecked and be trading at its lowest price since November last year. 100% round trip now of the election at this point. So faring better than many others, for sure. But, man, you're breaking 2 cent support. I mean, that's big time. You're probably going to be going to 1.791 cents. So more downside. Basic attention token alert went off was bad, man. Very bad. You're done. You're screwed. You're at your lowest price since the COVID crash. And on your way to 10.87 cents here, waiting on that. You don't hold that, who knows, man. 8 cents, 6 cents. Good God, it's brutal. Harmonic dud for sure. Invalid, pretty much below 14.5 cents. Caspa coin, waiting on. This is an active trade setup. This has been a short setup since February, late February, right here when they failed here and started rolling it. So that's it. And just waiting on 5 cents and then 3.3 cents. Those are the two targets of that setup, active setup. And going for your lowest daily candle close on Caspa since November of 2023. So big deal on these coins, getting murdered. Okay, I'm just looking at some of them because we're off the lows on everything now. Futures are kind of making a comeback, man. Breaking news. Bringing news. Yeah, bloody Sunday, but meh. We're all right.
Super chatted $50. Gonna get a sweet deal on that Lambo.
Brutus, maybe not, dude. I don't think the price of Lambos are like gonna go down just because the stock market crashed, but hey, maybe. We'll see. Thank you, dude, for the 50. Leroy Jenkins, man. Bitcoin's now officially off its lows pretty well. 77.1, 77,100, and now it's at 78K. So that's about, what, a $900 swing right there off the lows. That's good. But yeah, it probably has something to do with futures not being so close to their open now. Recovering just a little bit. But just, I'm telling you, man, wait till the London session. Wait till pre-market. Wow, that sunset is freaking beautiful, man. So nice. Gotta open my blinds. Wow. Beautiful. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at here. That's crazy looking. So I can put that on screen. Not the best. I don't even know. How do I get to generate that? I don't know. Open a browser. There we go. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. I don't see it. Dang it, man. What the heck? Okay, it's not letting me put my Brave browser in my Brave browser. Okay, I guess you don't get to see it. Anyway, it's in the Discord. Figure it out later. I'm just like, wow. Fooster, thanks for joining the Citadel, man. Pump it up. Thanks for 14 months. Jan M, thanks for joining the Citadel. NVF, thanks for the 26 months continued support in the Citadel. Echo Lee, thanks for the 19 months continued support. Quiner, thanks for 3 months continued support. TW, thanks for 5 months continued support. Really appreciate y'all. All the renewals. Man. Okay, so Russell 2000 at its highs of the day, off its low since the open. Dow Jones, S&P, okay, we're catching recovery. So everything's kind of recovering now. We're going to be all right, chat. Whew, not the worst thing in the world. Crypto all coming off the lows. It is all tied to equities. What's a poll doing? We have 1,415 votes, and still 74% of the votes are for a circuit breaker tripping tomorrow. So, I'm much for a Chinese limit. Why is the TV on? I didn't turn the TV on. Okay, so we have less than 17 minutes to go until the weekly and daily close in crypto. I've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes, starting to get a little fatigued. You know, my energy levels just kind of, you know. Link Marine says, can you go by the dark rooms? Better vibes? Really? Better vibes? Why? Why is your opinion, why do you think your opinion's valid that my normal room office with my jerseys that I've had at 7 years is a better vibe than this? Like, your opinion just doesn't matter, because it's not, because this is way better vibes than just the same backdrop of my, you know, my office. I'll do another poll. It was a nice jersey. Yeah, they're jerseys. They're there. They're mine, and they're my office, and they're framed, and they're going to be there. And it's all good, dude. Did Trump say something? Good question. Why is everything rallying? Why are the futures rallying? Nothing had to be said for this type of price. This is nothing. Like, I think if something positive was tweeted, it would be up way more than what we are now. Just oscillating. Who cares about your vibe? Obviously, some of y'all care about my vibe. Whatever that means. I don't even know. I'm not even the one talking about vibes. Like, hey, man, where I stream matters. Not really. It doesn't matter. But sometimes it's cool to change things up. Ew, well, you're banned. If you're from India, you're banned. Don't let us know if you're from India. Thanks. Oh my God. All right, your futures are okay. Off the lows. Back, you know, Dow Jones back at that resistance. Let's check out gold real quick. Gold's probably off its lows. No, not really, man. $3,000 break in. Dang, man, down 1.71%. Jeez. Oh, man. Starting to get hungry, man. Is XRP going to close above 195 again? Well, they're holding 190, certainly, aren't they? I mean, it's not just XRP. It's like everything's just off the low. It's still bad, though. Still real bad. Yigiz, what's up, dude? Thank you, man, for the Turkish liras. Let's go, dude. Is that Turkish lira? Yeah, T-R-I or Y? What? Am I crazy? Turkish lira is T-R-Y, or is there something else? Am I wrong? He says yes. Thanks, dude. Yeah, gold says, this is the daily. What is it? Trump will not make a deal with China unless it solves trade deficit. Well, not really changing anything. I mean, maybe, is that what caused the bounce? No, I don't think so. This isn't, we don't call this a bounce, man. Think about it. Wow, how much cope is it? How much copium are we smoking? You know, S&P's down 3.6%. NASDAQ futures down 4.4%. Dow Jones down 3.23%. That's not a bounce. Just saying, oh yeah, really? Well, they have to declare that they're from India, and then they have to spam it multiple times for them to get banned. That's the only way, okay? Yep, man. We're kind of running the clock. We got 11 minutes till the daily weekly close in crypto. Looks like XRP is, you know, not below 190 anymore, which is kind of good, but still woefully below 196, and that's the top of the inflection zone. So you need both. You need both. $78,429. Bitcoin is off its lows now by 1.7%. Dang, man. Bouncy. Where are we at on likes?
What is the best way to leverage yourself to make money off this situation? SPY calls a year out? Leverage oil futures contracts?
If you're talking about SPY calls a year out, once you die, will decay kill you? I mean, you're not, if you're just buying calls on an index fund in the middle of a crash with no structure, that's not, you're not trading. You are literally just flipping coins, pulling slot machine levers, rolling balls at the roulette table, right? Playing blackjack, not counting cards. That's all you're doing. So, like, I just try to teach that the only time to be, like, managing risk, taking shots, is when structures develop at key inflection points, and then we have favorable price action at those levels that increases our probability marginally. We don't have that right now. So, like, what I try to do here, what I've been trying to do for 7 years, like, you don't have those ingredients. You don't have the things you need for an edge, for an increased probability of 50% of an outcome. So it's sit and wait still here. But TLT, I mean, just like owning some TLT, not like crazy amounts, probably okay, because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill the yields. So our government, with this stupid amount of debt we have, 36 trillion in debt, we can refinance it at lower interest rates. So it's a little better. That's all that's kind of going on. So Solana can't rally with the rest of the markets. Why y'all keep saying the word rally? I mean, I'm too scaled in. Like, because I look like this. Whoa, dude. Bro, look at the S&P futures. It's really pumping, dude. Oh my God. You know, it's like, then you just, I'm too scaled in. If I scale out, you can see it's literally nothing. Like, who cares? That's not a rally. That's just, we're no longer crashing temporarily, you know? I just scaled in like that so we can actually see what's happening, you know? Trump's live, is he? Trump speaking live now on markets. Okay, here we go. Pay attention, chat. Oh my God, here we go. You know there's going to be some sort of move up or down with him speaking. Yeah, the Nikkei is down 9%. Oh my God, let's look at the Nikkei. Well, they're guided down 4%. We say 9%. Down 4. Yeah, that's disgusting. Though, think about the Nikkei. In a 12-day period, lost 20% of its value. That's disgusting, dude. Every candle red, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 red candles in a row. When does that ever happen? My God. And now at a very critical spot. Dude, Nikkei, I'm telling you, if they don't defend this support that they're testing at the lows today, look what happens to the Nikkei. 27K or 25.6. Those are your next supports. That's all. Oh my God, dude. It's been support in 2023. It's been support August 2024, the carry trade. And here we are again. And the issue is the context. They tested here, then they rallied it, and all of this here, all this work put in by the buyers, all that they did was reconfirm the validity of an old resistance as resistance again. And you can tell all these highs are way lower than the highest high, the buying climax. It's over. So like, it might bounce short term. You might go fill the gap at 32. You might go back test 33, 34K. But most likely we'll be breaking 30K either now or later with a much lower high than the previous high. So that's, Nikkei looks like it's in a lot of trouble. Everyone in the world should have their alert set up around 30,300. Because if you hear that alert, oh my God, the worst thing ever for the Nikkei, Japan, 225. Very bad. Wow, that's crazy. Well, let me I'm gonna change my lighting real quick. The sun's going down, so it's like, okay. These Bitcoins often slows a little bit. My music stopped too. Okay, let's see. There we go. Got some lighting. Yeah, bad timing for the music to stop. Wow. Good God, man. Okay, Nikkei, initial bounce. Everything going with the Trump's talking, right? So, you know, no movement yet. Crypto off the lows somewhat, okay. You can see 5 of the largest crypto assets everywhere. Bitcoin above me, Solana top left, Ethereum top right, XRP bottom left, Binance bottom right. It's beautiful. Imagine saying the vibes in my office are better than this. You're crazy, man. You're absolutely insane. right. NASDAQ is right where it opened, so not good, man. NASDAQ's the worst right now. Yeah, it's down more than the Russell 2000s by a little bit. Futures. Yeah, I'd imagine Trump speaking that these markets could dump. He might say something that would cause us to further sell off. This is my home office? No, this is my living room. Part of my living room. Trump's not speaking? Okay, so multiple people were fake newsing? I don't know, man. It's hard to... He was live for a few seconds, taking a couple questions. Okay, thank you, Brad. He didn't say much. Okay. Well, not looking good. I mean, yeah, the NASDAQ 100 future is currently trading lower than the open, so not great. You hear that? You hear that, dude? Just said, definitely a green screen, man. Green screen. Get the... Yeah, dude, totally a green screen. All this noise, this is a noise machine. Like, you see this tree? Fake tree. Like, oh, it's a tree that I put in my office for the green screen. Yeah, dude. Get wrecked. Okay, we got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes till the weekly daily close in crypto. That's why we're here. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's see. XRP down 10.4%. Looks like it's going to close above 190. You're being saved by God, but still going to be the lowest daily candle close since November 29th. So, well, of course, the other mic is less noisier. It's got an amp. It's the Joe Rogan mic, of course. This is literally a portable Bluetooth mic. I mean, yeah. Crazy, man. AI background noise? Yeah, dude. Genius. Okay, 78.2. We got less than 2 minutes now. 1 minute and 10 seconds to the weekly and daily close. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Let's go to the weekly so we can see live. Less than 1 minute, chat. Oh, Miami taxes are not better. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Oh, thanks, Natch. Well, yeah, man. I mean, I've had a trainer for like a year and a half now. I would hope I'm looking jacked. Otherwise, I don't freaking refund, you know? Now it's like property taxes, which are insane here. 12 seconds, chat. Here we go. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It is confirmed. The lowest weekly candle close on Bitcoin since October 28, 2024. The lowest close of this correction we've been in since the 20th of January when Trump was inaugurated. We can look at the others, assess the damage. Ethereum, it was the lowest weekly candle close confirmed since October of 2023. So what, 17, 18-month lows going on it. Weighed on 1420. That is your next big target on Ethereum, okay? XRP, confirmed bearish breakdown below, you know, like the weekly, this is zone, it's kind of right at it. The lowest weekly candle close on XRP since November 18th of 2024. I mean, it looks like you broke support, you know, the neckline. Some be like, yeah, no, whatever, but it doesn't look good. I mean, it's still the lowest close of 2025. Oh, the Nikkei got halted. Oh my God. Well, here you go, man. Okay, so BNB. That was just the lowest weekly close since March 3rd, but we're still waiting on like $510, $500. It's your target on the daily. Okay. Then Solana. That's brutal. Lowest weekly candle close confirmed on Solana since February 19th. So we're talking over 1 year lows. And nothing till 90 on the daily, but then probably 80 on the weekly. 90 and 80, those are your two targets here. Below 130 enough, given enough time. Dow futures trying. Well, we got a new candle. So those are your big cryptos. The big ones. Right, got them. You know, whatever. And like Dogecoin was terrible. Lowest weekly. Dogecoin, death chat. Like this is like, okay, see at 10 cents. Waiting on 10 cents. Lowest weekly candle close on Doge since October. And yeah, that bearish price action correlation the past month. Oh man, you want nothing to do with Dogecoin right now. Holy crap, so bad. Anyway, we looked at those kind of ad nauseum. Your futures, they are kind of, yeah, Dow Jones is kind of at its highs off the low, or since the open, like the highest price since it opened. And it's up against this very real 37,130 level. So support resistance from April 2nd and April, what is this? No, hold on. April 21st of last year, January of 2024, December 2023. That's the level that they're trying to test right now. They projected it initially, but now they're going for a retest, and now the futures are kind of recovering off the lowest points off the open for now, and that could continue. Who knows how long, until this evening, until, you know, London session, till pre-market. Selling could continue, but for now, Asia's awake. They're going, and the Nikkei got halted. Yeah, Japan suspends the Nikkei stock futures trading due to circuit breaker. Okay, so we already got a circuit breaker, but it was just on the other side of the world. Good God. Yeah, officially been live 3 hours and 3 minutes. If you're enjoying this extended coverage of the market crashing, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. The sun has set in South Florida, and we're just kind of chilling now. Like, what do you do? You just kind of, I mean, see, we go lower. Stock futures are not. Bitcoin's not really rallying yet. Y'all be glad I just hit the mute button on my mic before I ran out of time and sneezed and broke your eardrums. Yeah, not really great, man. Yeah, no confidence anywhere right now. No structures, you're impulsing, things are bad. Ace, it was close, man. Almost didn't. I was scared for everyone. I look so American. What makes somebody look American? I mean, like, you know, looking, okay, I sound American, like I'm talking in an American accent, right? But what makes someone look American? Yeah, I don't know. Nikkei, let's go back to it. Because there didn't really, I mean, it was bad, but it didn't look like crazy. It's open right now on, at least here. Yeah, that was so bad, man. That's some beautiful stuff, though. And they took a while. So complacent. Mitch is from India. Okay, here we go, dude. Well, Wayne, we all have our, you know, we were all dealt cards in life, right? Physical attributes, things we can't help. What are you gonna do about it, man? Like, if you were live, anyone's live, there's certainly things we can say about people that are negative, right? So. Sorry, man, my focus ability is waning just because it's a 3-hour and 6-minute live stream now. Yeah, we're looking at the Nikki. It's not suspended here. I don't understand. What the heck? Yeah, it's off the lows, man. The circuit breaker worked, apparently. Any green non-Americans in chat today? What, people talking crap, man? Chat's pretty fast. It's going by pretty, it's hard to see everything. Well, that's what you do, man. When you live stream, you just kind of put yourself out to the world, and people are, no matter what, it like doesn't matter who you are, people are gonna say something. It's gonna be positive, negative, whatever. It's just gonna be that way. So let's go to anything in Europe. Let's see, these futures are open. Let's see. Look what happened to the German 30, the DAX futures. It's not open yet. I think any of these are open yet, are they? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. You got the UK 100. Jesus. This thing crashed and hit a very key support zone. It's a very big deal, man. That's a lot of support. That's like Bitcoin's, well, it's weaker. Bitcoin's not even this much data here, but this is a big support resistance, 7,700, and UK 100, big bounce off of that. And it's probably just going with the futures here. You know, a big gap down. Channel open after being closed for 3 sessions. Oh boy. Yeah, well, UK saved by support. Major support resistance. You lose that, you're effed. Wow. Euro 50 open. They gapped this thing down miserably. It's down 3%. It's down probably 4.5%. There's no support here. Nothing here at all. They like that lower high right there. Beautiful distribution structure in the end. Wow. Don't come here that often. But dude, there's just probably nothing till 4,500. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere on the gap down. So it's just recovering. Yeah, whatever. Good, those rates? Well, maybe. Gotta get a circuit breaker or two, right? Kind of always been the formula for it. But, you know, Jerome Powell and Trump, they got a big ego thing going against each other. So and we're going to be the ones to kind of, you know, feel it. Because obviously Trump wants to do it, and that's going to make Jerome, because Jerome, like Loki, hates Trump. That's going to just make Jerome not want to do it. Okay, so anything else open?
Futures are out for stocks and everything just tanked.
No, I wouldn't. No. I would not. Yeah, none of these are open right now. Spanish 35 though. Let's freaking go, dude. 1414. Yeah, okay, I'm just checking. Well, after copper had all-time highs and everything, what is that? Gold continuing to draw down. Look at copper futures crash. Oh my God. And how did it end for copper? A green magnesium-laden shooting star. Godlike at all-time highs even. Look at that, round-tripped back to the harmonic entry level. That's wild. This is your copper. Let's go to gold real quick because the alert just went off. It's at new lows now. Gold? Well, not new lows, I guess. What happened? I don't know why I had gold alert right there. Maybe it did hit. It's just being really volatile. Yeah, gold in a 3-day period from its high down over 6%, man. And Bitcoin on the new week, new day, chat, that's not really good, right? It's not really good price action to start out. Man. Well, people like, what is it? Like, people have been settling up in gold on their margin calls. Most in a long time. Most since 08 or something. Crazy. Yeah, back to your crypto quad screen. Everything's starting the week out red. No bids, chat. We have a buying strike, apparently. Futures, really just kind of hanging out. NASDAQ, though, is lower than the open, which is bad. Odds of circuit breaker. This is as favorable as the conditions could ever get for a circuit breaker. That's it, right? I mean, like, it may not happen. We may not get a circuit breaker because that's 7% on the S&P 500 is a lot, especially after how fast we've drawn down. But market conditions are most favorable and conducive for a circuit breaker tomorrow, even if it doesn't happen, okay? You have a high risk day for tornadoes, and it can be really bad, and really bad stuff happens. But tornadoes, you know, it's really not as bad as it was, you know, forecasted, whatever. Same situation. Bitcoin now 77.5, already like getting near like fresh lows. Well, they're God, man. Nikki down 7.53%. What freaking Nikki chart are y'all looking at? Because I look at this one and it's like moving and it's off the lows and it's down 4%, it's not down 5%, 7%, whatever. Like the spread X. What about IG? Look at this one. No, that's not it. Yeah, down 4.2%. Why does it say that? NI225. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, why is it so different on the other one? This is disgusting. Oh my God, we're at the lows of the day, chat. We're not at the lows of the day. We're the lowest price since August, and we're about to take that out. Okay, this is the chart. Thank you, dude. I don't know why the other ones are like that. They're not the one. Yeah, we're on the way to 30,700. You can clearly see why, and if you don't hold that, it's over. I mean, on the other chart, I think you were at that support. You'd already bounced off of it. It's so weird, man. So weird. Okay, Bitcoin 77.4. Nasty, dude. Just no bids and red. You got a red day. XRP 188. Already below 190 again, man. That's the support, man. That's everything. I don't know how much longer this mic has till it dies. I'm going to have to get a charger. Y'all just spam the chat if the mic dies. Okay, randomly. Bitcoin 77,344. You were at the new lows today, man. What the heck? I thought we were rallying, man. Trump was speaking for 10 seconds. NASDAQ's real bad. Like, are you kidding me, man? Like, not even an inkling of a bounce. MicroStrategy down overnight 11%. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on 178 on MicroStrategy. I think this blow off top's been over. Gladly pay Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, dude. So what does that mean? MicroStrategy used down 22%. Yikes. Check silver. Well, we did. It's bad. It's very, very bad. I'm just having an alert set up here. Nikki to remind me. NI225. Yeah, silver, dude. very bad. Oh my God, man, it's like down 3.71%. But just think about silver in just less than 3 days, down 16+%. That is wild for a precious metal to be dumping like that, trading like an S coin. But you can't say it wasn't a godlike shark, 886 shark. It was either 886 or 113. That was it. Just ran out of time, I guess, at the pattern completion zone. The whole, tariff thing happened. Oil dumping. Yep. U.S. oil, we'll look at it real quick. Well, we looked at these, but man, 3 hour, 15 minutes. Yeah, U.S. oil broke support on the open. Chat, there's nothing here. I mean, like, what's the historical significance of falling below $60? It is a wormhole. Straight up and down and up and down and up. Straight down, up, down. I mean, you got a $50 target on U.S. oil. Look at that, straight up and down. How many times there? So $50 is your target on U.S. oil, okay? We have a lot of downside to go here. About 13% downside on U.S. oil below $60 given enough time, all right? Sorry, chat's pretty lit, man. Pretty grateful for a lit chat because there's things to talk about, things to read, man. Some of these days before the freaking meltdown, man, before the crap, like, dude, it's like, okay, doesn't look good, bear flag, and it's like one chat a minute. It's like, good God, dude, kill me. All right, futures still just kind of hanging around, not doing much at all. Crypto kind of off the lows a little bit, nice. Thousand likes, let's do it, man. Hype in the freaking chat. Hype in the chat. 1,000 likes. Let's freaking go. Thank y'all so much for that. It means everything. And it is just, hopefully in your eyes, I earned that 1,000 for this over 3 hour live stream. Thanks for the, 1,700 people still here. Historical moments require historical amounts of time on stream, lots of time. So when will the selling end? Yeah, we were over Chargers, LMNOP. What's it do for my channel? Oh, 1,000 likes doesn't do much, man. R Smith, like the likes doesn't. It's not. It's like kind of a. I don't know. You get. There's a like button. People watch stream. Content's provided. People hit like button. You try to get as many people to hit like button as possible. It's just a thing. You know, it's like a collective effort of engagement. Yeah, be sure to join Discord if you're new in here. I'll post the link again to the Discord. It is pinned above though, so you can just click it, join. It's free to join. Nearly 15,000 members, very active community. Redline, thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, man. What was that? S? Oh, we've been here. Oh my God. Yeah, the S&P 500 paired against the M2. That's somebody, Y-Record said to look at that. And this was the channel. I haven't been here. I don't even remember the last time I looked at this. But man, I'll tell you, 2021, the way it ended, very similar. Up here they tested, confirmed. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about the numbers, 0.00, but lowest price, lowest level seen since January 2024. There's an unfilled gap just below you. You'll fill that at open tomorrow probably, but other unfilled gaps too, way lower. But yeah, that channel goes 2022, it's over. The uptrend from 2022, late 2022 to early 2025 is done. You've just been collapsing. The S&P paired against the money printer, right? Is that how we would describe this? What's up, X? Thank you, dude. Thank you for watching. Literally, thank everyone for watching this stream. Do I think we'll see more blood tomorrow? Dude, I mean, again, all you can say is the environment is conducive for more downside, more than it could ever be. Since at least COVID 2020, early 2020. So that's all I can tell you. No one really knows, but all you can do is look at the environment, the variables, the data, the situation, and say the probability is at its highest, but it doesn't mean it will happen, right? Here's your Bitcoin daily again. Remember that Bitcoin, we didn't look at the daily on the close. It was the lowest, was it? It was formerly the lowest daily candle close of the year 2025, the lowest daily candle close since November 9th. So remember the election, November 5th, 5th, and then 5th he was elected. So Bitcoin is only up 12.59% since the election pump. Literally almost all cryptos outside of XRP, HBAR, have round-tripped all those gains. So Bitcoin only has 12.5% left until all the gains are gone, which would be really demoralizing, wouldn't it? Yeah, but at least the trend reversed and gave us, the Wyckoff distribution struck. Come on, man. Like, we were here. We were right here, man. Wyckoff distribution, it was beautiful. If you watch the stream, that's all we were covering. I was in Breckenridge skiing, in the mountains, could barely breathe. And there's last points of supply. That's just bearish price action. And eventually dumped. Rallied on the scam. That was the Trump scam pump and dump weekend. You dumped, and then a nice bearish back test to confirm that support as resistance for real. And now such a lack of demand on this recent high, these recent highs, confirmation high, they couldn't even test it again. That's just less market participants involved, or less money involved in Bitcoin than before. Less than before, downtrending, lower highs, lower lows, 200-day moving average, rejected, right? It's just, why not 71 to 73K? I think it seems very possible, and you still have that incomplete wave structure. It's like, I gotta sneeze, and I can't really sneeze till we hit $73,800. Yep. Walmart down to 77. We'll give percentages, right? If you're going to talk about overnight assets that are down overnight on Robinhood, type in the ticker and type in what percentage it's down. I mean, giving me the price is fine, but it's like it helps hit it home. Your point. Join up. Why did you not join us? One of our friends in the community, he came out, he snowboarded with us multiple times. And I pinged everyone in the Discord that I was out in Breckenridge if you wanted to ski with us. You might not have been in the Discord. There you go, you missed it. But I'll be back, man, for sure. Definitely want to go skiing again. Tesla's down 9%. There's the Nikkei chat. Oh my God. The Nikkei is down 8.84%. It is crashing. It's at the lows of the day. It's at the lowest price seen since November 2023. And we do have a gap filled officially. The gap was created on All Hallows Eve, October 31st, 2023. You gapped up and you never saw it again until right effing now.
Can you check VIX?
Emiliano, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 10. Yeah, we've been checking it on and off. It's delayed for me, but it's crazy. It's bad. The VX is all we got. Yeah, up 15. It hasn't moved much. Up 15.5%. It was up 20% at the highs. And again, just officially, the VIX hit its highest level since June 11th, 2020. So, like, going on 5-year highs on the VIX. Taking out the carry trade, peak. Every height of fear of the 10-month bear market in 2022 eclipsed. Indubitably. Wow, man. All the COVID stuff, I mean, not all of it, but a lot of the scary parts of COVID, you've eclipsed different ones. But yeah, not, this is the final boss. There's no way, man. Like, we're going to 81. That'd be something crazy would have to happen, man. Good God. Okay, thank you, dude, Emiliano. Here's a crypto quad screen. Everything's kind of reddish, Bitcoin's down about 500 points in the new day. Solana's down 1.44%. Ethereum's down 0.53%. XRP's down 1.3%. Don't look good, man. Not great. Not a good spot, man. William, thank you for watching over all these Sundays, man. This is Sundays, man. They're, throughout the week we'll stream. We got price action streams, but Sundays are the streams. It's like the once a week ritual. If you watch only once a week, you might only be watching on a Sunday, right? I mean, that's because like traders are settling up. The weekly's closing, the daily's closing. We're about to start a new week. It's like information overload day. Let's go back to that Nikki, man. Oh my God. This is like probably the craziest one of anything right now. Nothing out there like quite like the Nikki. Jeez. And it's all about, everyone now needs it. Really, you need to have an alert below 30,600. I'm telling you, man, that's really bad. FAQ, I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. It's halted right now, 31,007. Sure as heck looks halted, doesn't it? No, it's still alive. It's not halted. Not on this chart, right? Yeah, seppuku type of market. That's right, dude. Yeah, well, we'll have, more alerts set up if we're making fresh lows. But yeah, it seems okay. Probably, I mean, don't know how it's going to go much lower. If they keep halting it like this. Eventually someone's going to come in, probably, right, Anakin? Padme? No, never me. People would not invest in this market, and the bots wouldn't either. Bots above 30 on the VIX, they don't invest. They just day trade. They cover positions, they exit, they go cash before end of day, no matter what they do, and then it's very volatile. Yep. Too volatile for investing. Nikki VIX is 58. God, man. Excuse me. People with 401ks are crying. Sure, but I mean, yeah. It happens once every 5, 10 years, 15 years, you get stuff like this happen. So But one thing's certain, right? It's always somehow, some way, concluded with higher prices in the future, right? Dow Jones futures, what indicating? What are you talking about? JP Morgan says Fed may have to cut interest rates before the next meeting. Tomorrow could be the third straight day where the S&P 500 falls more than 4%. This has only happened during the Great Depression. That's good. Oh boy. Wow, man. Just kind of like, you know, you go live 3.5 hours. You kind of like, you're disconnected from a lot outside of just the charts. The charts aren't giving me news or anything, right? So just kind of looking for a second. It's just some stuff. Yeah, when's the Bank of Japan gonna do bailouts? That's true. Nikki over 8%. Nah, dude, it's only down 7.59%. It's off the lows. I got an alert set up. If we see a fresh low on the Nikki, I'm here down 7.66%. Okay. You don't hear the music? Is the music that quiet? Really? Should be better. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, Bitcoin's off the lows, thankfully. So that means the rest are going to be off their lows a little bit. That's good. Futures. Okay, nice. The Dow Jones is at its highs since the open. Up against that 37,130. If they break it, then we'd probably go into 37,840 pretty fast. Yeah, they're trying to break it right now. S&P near the highest point of the day too. Of it, you know, off its lows, off its open. NASDAQ not so much. Russell 2000 kind of doing the same. So okay, you're right. You're not going to be dumping any. Crypto's not going to be dumping much with futures starting to try to recover a little bit. So. You didn't know I had music on? Oh, crazy. Is it, can you hear it now at all? Well, I spanned it, you know, it's all, like, it has to drop 4% tomorrow, right? Otherwise, it's nothing. They could just pump it, man. Trying to keep up with all the craziness. Everything, all the craziness kind of, like, subsided a little bit. Man, crazy. Like, some economics experts predicting tomorrow could be one of the worst days for the world market since the stock market crash '87, and that was Black Monday. So I hope not, man. At least the futures aren't going. It's just, dude, you got to see. We gap down. All right, but wait till London session. Wait till pre-market. That's going to be like 2 a.m., 3, 4 a.m. Eastern time. Monkey S, dude. Yeah, I'm not trying to go any higher, man. I don't want the music to be like loud at all. I want it to be like really stupidly quiet. Wow, dude. Like Solana, nothing. Solana's just about to make fresh lows, dude. Holy crap. Ethereum not faring any better either. Gosh, dang, man. But it just makes sense, right? If you're in this market environment, it was the most insane thing I've ever seen, that the fact that they didn't crash last week. But it was like, you still can't trust it. Like, you got to understand what they are. There's no mathematical way to gauge their value. They're worthless. Solana at 104, way too overvalued in this market environment. Dude, send it to 80, probably way too expensive even then. Ethereum, send it to 1420. It doesn't hold, send it to 1,000 or 1,100, whatever. XRP, below 190, dude. You don't even, $1. Below 190 equals $1 based on technical supports. Binance Coin, easy 500. I've like memorized the levels, the next levels on these. Okay, Solana is at fresh lows. Holy mother of God. Solana 103.72 and falling. Here we go again, man. It's the guy. AS. Here we go again. GTA. At least the Nicki's off its lows a little bit. Good God, man. Lower back's really starting to feel it now. Good God. Future's still up there. No developments here yet outside of the gap down, but that's like old news to us, right? Trump says he doesn't want stocks to go down, but sometimes you have to take medicine. Well, he already did the whole, like, right? The patient has come out of surgery, and he will survive. I believe that's what he said last week. So it's not a Herman Miller couch, but this is like therapeutic. Like this is a 2025 couch. This is the best couch I've ever had in my life. It's memory. The whole couch is memory foam. It's crazy, dude. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting for these to roll over or pump, but crypto just, it's not the same story. Like there's just no demand on Solana. Dude, look at this. That is the end of Solana right there. 125, 124 back test. It's over. It's $90. $80 probably. Yeah, new couch smell for sure. Earth Wonder, I literally can't be surprised, like at all, like if that happens. Like I'll be the least surprised person on earth. If somehow Solana went back to 25 bucks, not surprised. It's Solana, dude. And in fact, it should be the whipping boy because it's the one that gave Trump the power to create Memecoins and Trumpcoin and like actually enrich his family and dump on a bunch of unsuspecting people that don't participate in crypto, but only got into crypto just to get rug pulled by Trump, which was, yeah, not good, man, at all. Hey, at least we had the memes, man. At least we have memes, and I don't know, like the technicals were really implying, not the crash, but they were implying at least lower prices. So I just make of that what you will. Still hanging out at the highs off the low. 21 minutes till the 4-hour close. Oh, we're just gonna wait around for that now. My God, dude, I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes now, dude. It's tough, man. Choco, thank you. Tide is out. All the coins are naked. Yeah, dude, really, really naked. But even, all right, here we go. We got some highs coming in on the Dow Jones and S&P futures and Russell 2000 futures. Okay, so maybe we're gonna be okay, man. Just remember, I'm really scaled in, so just think about what's happening, what we look like here. Oh, that's kind of nothing. All right, but better than nothing. So I'd imagine crypto is going to be fine while this is going on. Yeah. That's right, mob man. Man. Lord.
I haven't seen the tip jar this full in so long. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, dude, I was real close to getting rid of it, at least for a while. Like, for this market, I was legit just, okay, I'm just gonna, and then I was just like, all right, whatever. I stopped thinking about it, and it's like, Oh, okay, it's still there. So I was like, dang, okay. Yeah, man. It's all good. But I appreciate it, Claudio. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any news or anything. Y'all been doing a really good job of keeping me apprised. I mean, like, y'all just typing news events as they're happening in the chat while the stream's going and just seeing it. It's like, wow, that's pretty good information. Good hive mind stuff. Is the Nikki Canary? I don't know, man. I mean, it's all tied to the U.S., so it's all about 30,700. I mean, if it breaks that, if they don't defend this, it's just gonna go a lot freaking low. I mean, it'll just be a quick 10% drawdown again. Yeah, everything's kind of chilling, man. Sell-off is concluded, at least temporarily. Well, I mean, not for crypto, but at least for the index funds, at least the Nikki's off its lows. Why is still doing so bad compared to other coins? Because lack of demand. It's a joke. People are selling. Like, just wait, man. It doesn't matter. Like, why is it performing worse? Because there's that much less demand. We just know technical supports are broken. We know $80, $90 is the next target on deck. Ethereum looking really weak. It's now at its lows of the day all of a sudden, right? Garbage. 1420 is on deck. Below that, $1,100, $1,000. Easy. Yeah, MicroStrategy apparently is down 11% overnight. Yeah, we're going to get lots of margin calls for sure, dude. I mean, we've already had insane amounts of margin calls, but just after, I mean, if what we're witnessing now sustains, yeah, it's going to be super effed. Yeah, things are like, what, 1,450 people here. Thank y'all for still hanging around.
Gina Bazzi super chatted $49.99. If someone put a gun to your head, where would you start buying XRP again? I sold over $3 a while ago. Thanks, buddy.
$1, maybe $1, if the structures develop at that level. It's unfortunately in a situation where nothing makes sense on XRP. Being short on XRP below 196. Short below 196 with an insane, incredible, it's almost like, oh my God, let me show you. It's like, flip the chart over, man. I mean, you kidding me? This is so gorgeous on the weekly. You gonna be a breakout buyer? You break out, baby. Let's go. You got a bullish breakout of it, a colossal inverse head and shoulders. 130-day plus large inverse head and shoulders. Just confirmed breakout. Hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Lots of upside, dude. So tell me, it's not even about why. Who cares about longing? This is like probably a good time to FOMO short. I mean, yeah, stop loss above 196, or $2. Maybe a stop loss above $2 at this point, but this is like you're waiting for $1 probably. Yep, we can go to the other XRP chart with more data. Let me see if I can find it. XRP. Yeah, 135, 129 probably cover your short maybe. That might be a level where maybe you wait and assess, and then they could rally it, but it'll probably just be a lower high than the previous highs. It'll run up to 183, 160, and then roll over again, man. Sorry, these shouldn't be visible on the weekly, really. Yeah, right there, 155. Yeah, short till 155 maybe. It's bad, dude. So, gun to my head, probably would wait. 72 cents or a dollar. 786, 886 from the low to high. If you want a full-on reset, deep value perceived areas, $1 or 72 cents. Lots of support down there too. Holy crap, lots. Okay. Boy. XRP is now at lows of day, lows of week. Below 190 is death. Hey, they might recapture it. Immediately.
Best TA on YouTube, and it's not even close.
Wildfire FX, thanks dude for the 5. Very, very kind words. Your kind words are worth 20. Thank you, dude. I don't know, man. I'm sure there are people that are really good. I know there are people out there that are really good at this. So I don't know if they're covering it right now, but they could be, and that's good. But thank you, man. So Ethereum, lows of day, lows of week. Solana, lows of day, lows of week. XRP, lows of day, lows of week. Is the new day, new week. Bitcoin, not quite, but getting closer to the new lows. Futures still off the high point that we saw just a few minutes ago. Am I streaming tomorrow if it dumps? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Do what I can. Bitcoin does not look good, so I don't know what world you're living in, Hamza. That's just not true. Bitcoin does not look good. It hasn't looked good for months. You watch the stream at all? There's just been nothing good about Bitcoin. Lower highs, lower lows for 2.5 months. Nothing's changed. Downtrend. Howdy, howdy. Crypto getting wrecked. XRP. Well, people are like, you know, you're saying, oh, it looks too good, it's sus. And it's like, well, it was like this, like here, like it was March 17th and it still looked like this. I mean, and then you got, look at these 2 weeks. It was visible and valid as an idea. And it's lost 25% of its value in 2 weeks. So, I mean, that's pretty good downside, wouldn't you say? Sus, but I mean, paralyzed, but it's collapsed. Like looking back, 155 seems like the next target on XRP from here, based on like the charts with the data. Litecoin, we're so close, man. Come on. Give me target 3. Maybe it'll actually show the data now. It'll show like the new data from yesterday because it's a new day. Litecoin, beautiful opportunity. It was in March 1st, and then boom, look at that thing. We're almost there, man. And then who cares after that? You exit and you're done. But then there were more opportunities like Bitcoin Cash, Cardano, the most recent ones posted in the past few days. Beautiful short setups. Bitcoin Cash already getting killed. Already about to take. I mean, it's at its lows of the day, new week, but there's nothing here. You wait until 218. That's like target 1 of the setup. Way lower. The other one, Cardano, down 1.57%. It's already getting wrecked, man. Just send it to 40 something cents. 46 cents to 40 cents, man. Way lower. Imagine This stuff looks good. You're out of your effing mind. What world do you live in? Just waiting on 73.8 at this point, man. When Nikki collapse more. I don't know if it's done or not, you know. That was crazy. Yeah, it's down 8% still. Oh, Tatooine, yeah, man. DXY is not really too crazy. It looks like it's going to go a little lower, but it's nothing like, there's no big meltdown or anything on it. Never me. Thank you so much for finding. You found me. You said live markets and on YouTube, and that's how you found the channel. Well, thank you so much, dude. And thank you for the sub too. Yeah, if you're in here and you're new, I mean, you hadn't hit that sub button yet, go ahead and do it. I mean, anytime there's market volatility, drawdowns like this is the place to be. Just is. I do everything I can to cover like all the markets, everything going on, right? I mean, we got it, man. Got it covered. We're running around everywhere, but you know, we've covered all the markets so far. Yeah, like U.S. oil, lowest prices seen since March, April 2021. So we got 4-year lows on U.S. oil. Good God. Natural gas, it's done. I mean, this thing's about to roll over. I think.
I'm still all in on SMCI.
Dude, that thing was looking sus, man. You're about to get wrecked then. I mean, it's almost like this on natural gas. Not going to be a good day, man. Being all in on anything in these market conditions is crazy. The high, this is it. This is about a flush. Gap fill, $3, 304. Yeah, natural gas looks cooked now. It hit a crazy resistance. But it's like one high, the second, the slightly higher high, and the Japanese candlestick reversal. That's a shooting star at resistance. That's what you're talking about. Now you got such a lack of demand, they can't even rival the left shoulder. You broke 389. Just wait, man. That's probably going way lower. Silver recovering off the lows. Gold down 1.84%. Good God, man.
If you were me, with money to buy 3 ETH, what would be the best time to buy? Now? TMRW? Not financial advice. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Sorry for the dumb question. Thanks.
Not financial advice. I wouldn't buy it today or tomorrow. That's it. You're waiting on 1420. You're waiting on Ethereum right now while I'm speaking to you to lose another effing 9% of its value. And it's like not even controversial. It needs to go down 8.5 to 9%. And then it tests that level. And there's a good chance, quite possibly, no one wants it. And it drops again to the next level, which is $1,100, $1,000. Yeah, I would say 1,100. I said, there's nothing to do. This is a bear market. Ethereum paired against Bitcoin hit 5-year lows today/yesterday. You don't buy this crap. Look at the downtrend. It's beautiful. So if I were you, I'm sitting on that cash and I'm just gonna wait and not buy Ethereum. Thank you. Good Lord, man. Lower back's killing me now. Oh my God. You can see crypto just not looking good, man. Lots of red. Litecoin's down almost 2%. Dogecoin down 1.6%. Bitcoin Cash down 1.3%. Lots of effed stuff. Tezos down 11.45%. No way. That can't be real, right? No, I don't think that's real. That was like, oh my God, no way. Oh my God. I don't know if this is like open yet. This is so weird. It's on Bitfinex. Tesla's just collapsed. Its lowest daily candle close since 2019, and there's nothing here but until 37 cents. This is what crypto ice age is upon us, chat. Like crypto, you know, stock market, it'll keep going down some here and there. You're gonna see multi-year lows and all that. These altcoins like Tesla, you name them, all of them, they're going to like 7-8 year lows, all-time lows. Way, way lower, man. Okay. You name them, they're going way lower. Another set is over. Holy crap, man. No, I just crashed. That's it. Wait, no. Yeah, it ended. One sec. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Trying troubling times in all the markets, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter what crypto you go to, looking ready for fresh lows. ETC going lower. Well, GRT, the GRT crew, it's done, dude. Going to 5 cents. Yeah, lowest price since January 2023, over 2-year lows, and nothing to do till it loses another. I'm telling you, GRT has another 26% to 30% downside, and that's it. That's literally it. Oh yeah, Japanese Prime Minister says he's ready to visit the U.S. to negotiate tariffs with President Trump. Oh yeah, let the dominoes fall. But while the dominoes fall, it takes a long time for them to fall. Stock market's going to continue to fall too. So, Witty Box is correct, man. But you could almost have a shot in the dark at a lot of these cryptos for that. And yep. Oh yeah, Christopher, is that true, man? Oh my God, we're off the lows. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, well, I don't know how much further I can go or keep it going, man. I'm like pushing flowers. Yeah, we're at the high point pretty much off the open. We got 1 minute though till the 4-hour close for futures, so I guess we'll look on the 8th situation here. Yeah, we got a 60-minute close in less than a minute now. Trump's meme coin is still not low enough. It needs to go like a lot lower, like $3, $4 maybe. Everything off the lows a little bit, man. NI 225. Yeah, we got a bounce here off the lows by like 1.5% on the Nikkei. Everything's gonna be okay, man. Japanese Prime Minister said, okay, that's about all I can handle. I cannot look, you're right. Holy crap, he's looking. Prime Minister of Japan's looking at $30,700. He's like, you know what? I got to come in and defend this support. If I don't, we're going way lower. All right, we're going green, man. Yeah, devs got called, so... All right, new 4-hour candle. Here you can see it right here on the futures. And so immediately they're green candles for now, but let's just Take it easy, man. Yeah.
Went to the bar last night and got wasted. Woke up to find out someone pooped in my pants and ran over my mailbox. What an asshole.
Wow, dude. It's a very sad situation. Prayers for Poop Master Beach Bum. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we got a long evening ahead of us, chat. Should probably start seeing some more interesting price action around 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah, you got Japan freaking out. They're doing what they can to stop the selling. Market's probably seeing that and been like, okay, all right, maybe we can rally now, at least a little bit. But you realize everything was going lower until Prime Minister of Japan announced he was going to America to figure out these tariffs. So there you go. See, that's the only way this market is not going to get cooked. You're going to have more prime ministers, more presidents of other countries hitting up Trump and talking about this tariff stuff because their markets are going to get smashed too. Man, all right. So that's kind of like all I got for you, man.
If you were me, with money to buy 3
Gosh dang it.
ETH.
It's like all I got, you know. I mean, this stream's been live now for 4 hours and 2 minutes. So we've officially hit marathon stream territory. Been a while. It's nighttime now, South Florida. Asia's panicking. Futures are off their lows now. Crypto's off their lows for now. But don't hold your breath, okay? Because this market is extremely uncertain and volatile with the VIX at levels we haven't seen since the COVID crash. So,
Not a trade request. Just perspective. USA/VAO. 15-year weekly channel. Money about to flow into US from world ETFs. Cleanest dirty shirt.
what was that? Cleanest dirty shirt? You talking about me? You think I got a dirty shirt? This is a clean shirt, man. It's just wrinkled. What is all that? What? I don't know what I'm looking at here. USA. I don't. This doesn't really tell me much. But what an uptrend. I wouldn't be fighting this trend. Number go up for literally ever, never stopping, no matter what. So, whatever. Yeah, holding 150. If you don't hold that, 146. You don't hold that, probably going to 138. All right, nice. Sorry, man, I'm just fatigued. Super fatigued. Stream fatigue. It happens. Dirty crypto, or dirty shirt means crypto versus other assets. Gotcha. Thanks. Market milkshake. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, y'all. Well, it's been fun. Thank y'all for joining me in the living room, in the penthouse, for all this market activity. It's been a pleasure and honor always to get to stream to y'all. And all I can tell you is I promise I'll be back to do it again, quite possibly tomorrow. So I'll be back. Until next time, respect the TA.